It's alive, kind of. Just waiting for it to function. I have been holding off so much time to do this. I had to literally resist the urge 100% to just boot this up the second the DLC launched. I did load up my actual save, so I did do that. I do not know if I will make this a series. I will say that bluntly. I'm thinking we might, but I don't know. That's always the question. Oh man, I'm so happy it's back. So I mean, they actually did it like the massive overhaul for how the dupes work and a bunch of other things, which I will be showing off tonight. Why absolutely outdid themselves this time. Okay, cool. Analytics is working. Everything else is functioning. I think we're good to start. Oh man, I have waited so long. So long for Noni. I wanted to do the dinosaur pack. I really did. I still need to finish the time lapse, and I'm with my new PC and being able to load the game, I'm almost tempted to recapture the footage for the time lapse just because of these changes. That's how good they are. And that's the part that bothers me. It's like, oh my god. I am legitimately thinking about re-recording something that took over 800 hours to do just because of this DLC. I feel like an idiot for it, but I'm like, thank goodness. Don't want to scramble. I did sort through until we got geoactive with crash satellites, so that is the one that I normally prefer to do. And yes, I know this is an impromptu stream. I normally don't stream on a Thursday right now, also because of work, but I'm making this as a full exception. One time. I will say that. This one time, until it's back into proper scheduling, this is the one. Let's see if this generates correctly. Okay. We need standard duplicates only. I can get a boop later, but I do not want to do a boop with this. They don't come with a wetsuit. And they need a wetsuit to exist in this DLC effectively. It's definitely a pain in the butt otherwise. Okay, we need to start with a rancher. Preferably one with researching if possible. Okay, we got super duper hard digging, but bottomless stomach. I can work bottomless stomach. That's not too bad. But only one. For super duper hard digging, I can work with that. Okay, that means we need a operator and a cook. Slow learner is a giant no-go. Farming, suit wearing, cooking. They really don't line up together. Small bladder was a good one. Sadly, we got suit wearing with our cook. That's also not worth it. You don't want irritable bowels, but you want small bladder, if you can get it. Narcotree, no. Anemic is a giant no. Or an insomniac. I would like the ones that don't sleep. That would probably be the best. There we go, narcolept. Game, why? Game, why? Why give me a loader narcolept? I don't need that. That doesn't help at all. Mechatronics needs a light to sleep. Suit wearing though. So we need mechatronics over here. Let me see if I can try to force those seed a little. Oh, glow stick. I would like a glow stick. That would be great. Nope. Nope. Get a mechatronics engineer. Mechatronics. Nope, radiation eater sucks, and they didn't fix it. It's not that it sucks, it's just not that good. Blackfin's okay. Twinkletoes is pretty strong. Oh, come on. Mechatronics engineer. Came in. Is it because my other one's too strong? Game? It's because this one's too strong, isn't it? Cooking 9, that's fine. Start digging. We will need super hard digging to get through multi-layers at the beginning. So that'll be a problem that we'll have to deal with early on. Oh, come on. Mechatronics engineer. I need it. I need it. Removes 3. There we go. Anemic, though. Ugh. Can't do that. Cannot do that. I may need to reroll this one. Didn't even get a bonus. That was bad. Come on, game. We get to cherry pick here. We only get to cherry pick once. Give it to me now, please. Come on, Randy. Man, narcoleptic. Come on. Nope. I like how they're now counting the glow stick as a higher value than they used to. Because it is exceedingly strong. It's just an innate resistance to radiation. If you give them any fish and you've got them with a radiation suit, they go over 100% radiation and they're not affected. Which makes them really strong. Like they can go into any area and it does nothing to them. They're the only ones that can go into certain areas. So having a glow stick dupe is exceedingly important. Because you're going to work with nuclear. You always will. Oh my goodness, come on. I swear, the basic swimming perk is causing issues. Which is mostly just an issue with the DLC itself, which was something I noticed in the beta, that the basic swimming skill, all of them get it automatically, which is good. But the problem is for some reason it messes up this selection. It makes it much harder to get what you want. Like I can go with 2 negatives. It's just I'm not seeing a second negative. Come on. Crop tending. That's not what we want. Gourmet, nope. I will never take a gourmet ever again. I will not take allergic ever again. And I will not take anemic. Anemic, even if you fix them, they're still going to get stuck. When they get level 20, they'll still be technically level 16. And it is painful. I can deal with noodle arms. That one I can deal with. Again with an anemic. No. need that mechatronics. There we go. Slow learner, though. Gene, why are you always the one to save me? This is not... This has happened every single time I start a series. Whenever a Gene shows up, Gene is always the one that gets me exactly what I need. And I have no idea why. It drives me up the wall. Okay, well, I can deal with slow learner to an extent. All of his skills are gonna be what, 30%? Yeah, it's 30% less learning speed, which is painful, but you can work around it, and they will all eventually reach max level. It just takes like what, 430 turns cycles instead of like the 330-ish if you do everything. It's not too bad. And I need a cook farmer. That's what I need. Or cook building, actually, would probably be best. So, ironically, a rancher is also a researcher, can also dig. Well, actually, they won't be able to dig the big stuff. They'll only be able to dig the small, like, somewhat crappy things. I'm going to try for super hard digging on the cook and then ranching on the rancher. That might actually be the better option. Yeah, let's do that. Should just be critter handling 1. There's doctoring, but diabaster, not what I'm looking for. Nope, that's anemic. They can't even carry an egg. That's not going to work. Well, not early. Late they can, but not early. It's too heavy for some reason. Like, it's just barely too much. Yoko cannot do research. No. This one hurts. This one actually hurts your duplicates really badly. It's been alleviated with the Dino DLC, but it's still a problem. Game, I don't... No. Exosuit Training 3. That's pretty good, but that's not worth bottomless stomach. Anemic. Nope. No allergies. Absolutely not. I refuse. Green Thumb. I could also get him as a glow stick. Glow stick would also be good. And gut gourmet. Grilling. Grilling wolf. No, we're not doing that one. No. No, we're not getting a flatulent cook. I refuse. That would be funny, but I refuse. Arm-resistant caregiver. Glow stick. Slow learner, though. Again with the slow learner, but only supplying. Sorry, Harold. Green Thumb. Green Thumb is actually okay for this. Small blood. Oh, that's such a good one, but has strength too. I think we can work with this. Green Thumb, small bladder is actually a benefit. That means cooking researcher. Not a fan of mouth breather. Not in this one. Early on, that could be a killer if we're not careful. Also, if we get a bad coral spawn, that would be dangerous. Actually, I could probably actually ignore that. I didn't think about it. We could just do digger researcher. Because we'll be dealing with a lot of fish. And fish doesn't actually need to be cooked. No, radiation eater. Why? Abe. Ah, dang it. I feel like we're super close. And we could get super hard digging and then just blitz straight to a pip. I still feel like we're going to have to do liquid conservation and processing. I don't know how many geysers we're going to be dealing with. That's the big thing. Can I get digging research? Seen as one of the new ones. Critter wrenching now. That would have been nice. I'll take that one. Small bladder is a very positive thing. That was not what I need. Researching. Gourmet. No. Skeleton master allergies. No. Wrenching. No. Researching. Bottomless stomach. Bedside manner. Nope. Almost. Almost there. Come on. Iron gut. Kitchen menace. See, I like Kitchen Menace because it gives you a positive, but they can't cook. This is our cook. That's why it's like, no. They're immune to food poisoning. Everyone else isn't. I can't do that one. I can't. It's a funny one, but I can't. Hey, pig. Grease monkey. Shovel taste buds. Jerk resistant caregiver. Come on. Give me a researcher. Strength, research, digging. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. I don't know. Let me think. Yeah, it's better. Where do you go, Shoals? Let's do that. Check audio on this. Yep, looking good. Looking very good. Okay. Coral below us. Temperature check. Is the music high enough? I don't think it is. There we go. No, still not loud enough. It's loud in the menu, but not in the game. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay. Oh, wait. Is my debug tools on? That's the bigger question. I do have them on. Let's double check. Might need to relaunch. I do keep the debug tools on just in case, because there are probably going to be bugs, but I do believe that we got most of them out. Let's see. Are you on? No, you're not. Yes, I was doing the actual beta period, so I did have to keep them on to do a bunch of testing. One of the things I found out was that these can be naturally planted. Huzzah! It's so cool seeing them do that. But yes, if debug tools are used, though, I will restart from wherever that happens. Where is it? Summary. So that'll get disabled if that ever pops up. But I do always leave them on just in case. We do not run mods. That is the exception of how I have everything set up. You need to get captured almost immediately. Immediately enable harvest on every single thing in the game that I can see. You make oxygen, don't you? Yes, you do. Okay, main goal. Go up and out. Okay, so that's the set. So it means... Boop, boop. See? Let's check. Nope, 64. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This goes over 1. This is still incredible to me that we can do this. It's just like, man, it's so weird. Oh, it feels so weird. Hey, Donovan Last, what's up? So poor when I was younger that my dad had to keep my sister. Bro. Bro, what the fuck? You good? That does not sound like you good. Not much. Oni's new DLC released, and I've been absolutely resisting every urge to play it until today. Other than the beta period, which I did not stream. I did do a bunch of testing, though. Let's get this going. That's fair. Okay, we need to go up. Avoid popping that open yet. And we need to get the research that is down here. And priority that. Is this salt water or clean? That's clean, that's clean, that's salt. Okay. Oh, good tea nicked out earlier and threw up. It happens. And we'll need to add that there. Station research. We got a bunch of new skins for our research goals. I need to accumulate the water here. Let's keep that one safe. Don't break that. There is something here, and I will use this to double check. Chlorine gas vent to start? Okay, game. I can work with that. I can absolutely work with that. Big question, where are the puffs? I need a squeaky puff stat, if that's active. That's going to be a humongous boon in general. And I also need to put that there. Nope. Hey, Gene. Just near. Good job. Ew. 6 and not salt, but oh no. Yep. That has to suck. Okay. We will need to all this in, block this off, and dig this out. For once, I think I'm gonna have to actually put bathrooms up on the roof. This feels weird. That's fair. Is all saltwater 8? Yes. What? Entombed? Oh god, it spawned in entombed. Not dig that up. We'll need to free that shortly. Wheel, battery. Put it on that side. Gene, dig that up, please. I know they can swim, but I'm just going to add it just in case. Maximize those. My ladders here. I will need to get all the poke shells, and I need to do everyone's schedule. There's that one. That should be default. Let's see. Narcoleptics. That. And then night schedule. Should narcoleptics get that, and these guys get that. Okay, that's the schedule's done. Priorities, operating research. You guys are all reduced on that. We need to immediately rush that research. Do I need well, maybe a pump first. I could always work with operations first. Or design. Get stuff sorted. Ranching, farming high, supplying. Everyone needs a base. And then operating. Everyone is max. Okay, cool. First night check. Pick that up and rescue our water. And the salt water will sit there, and that'll be there. Okay. Do we have the... Oh, the mini fridge is down here. Okay. It's not too terrible a position, but not amazing. Just math this out. Oh, it's so close. It's so close to being in line. Game, why? That's fine. We can deal with it. We will need to put CO2 down here. I will need to recover the coral, and I will need to recover you guys. We have chlorine, so we can make bleach. So I can technically farm the corals safely. Let's set all of our doors to 1, because I don't need to worry about them. speed this up a bit. Okay, those are clear. Nobody's going to interact with those anymore. Oh, no. No, that is actually safe. Okay. And that's CO2, which should go down here. Up the priority on these. First, pop that open, get the CO2 down the hole. We should be doing a lot better. Pop that open. Got another bot again. Investigate that shortly. Eradicate that. Dupes, can you guys not access that? Or what's going on? Nicola? He just wants to run on the wheel. Nicola, do the other stuff instead. We'll disable the wheel if you run on it again. Really just wants to be there. I got the game actually warns me about the toilets, but these are already assigned to public, so they're perfectly fine. Okay, so that's another geode, so we gotta worry about that. Get their skill points in, if we've got any. We do not, but I can give them their hats. You only have basic swimming, and you have basic... Actually, sorry, Nicola, you're gonna be without that for a second. Not gonna go there. Get you. And you're gonna get building. First, I think you're gonna get grilling. Nicola, it's because you were on the wheel the entire night. You... Oh my god. I swear. It goes right back to operating again. Over here. Okay, sorry. Disabling your building. Do something else. You're on the default. What? Okay, he's having a moment, and I don't know why. It's because of that. It's because he couldn't swim over, wasn't it? He couldn't climb over the corner. There's just enough water that I thought he could do it. He cannot. Okay, cool. Good to know. both sides had access to food, so it's just the one having an issue. Now we can re-enable the building. We should be good to go. Take the doors fine. There we go. Tile turbine, gasket pattern, and mesh tile. Hmm. Okay, so now we've got mesh tiles. Can seal this safely. Research has begun. And a second wheel, so we can actually start progress on this. Nope. And first principle, what do we got? Oh boy. Nitrophobic, unempathetic, irritable bowels, and germ resistant. This is a basic dog's bite. All of these are allergic. Well, just not you. You need light, but you're not a glow stick. Sorry, Camellia. Camilla, I'm sorry. I'm not going to take care of you guys. Allergic specifically, no way. I will not do that again. Okay, let's dig that up. Okay, we need to go straight to mechanical doors. So I mostly need the Atmos sensor. Actually, should we go for water distribution first? We can get our oxygen sorted early and then switch over to coral after, or do we just want to rush straight to coral? That I don't know. I'll be dealing with that first. Let's make sure that we have everything enabled again. Getting a lot more stuff uncovered. That's good. I'll lower that down to 7. You guys can just sleep there for now. That's fine. Composting doesn't matter. Algae doesn't matter. Let's get you guys some beds because we don't have any. That's a problem. Saltwater, water's on top. Okay, good. It did compress down. Good, good, good. It should be reachable. Gene, get up. We have work to do. Clean this up. Airflow tile. Airflow tile. Just that way when our water falls through, it'll just go straight down and I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so that solves that. We do need to get over to this thing. Okay, all research done. Good. Below the water line, because the water line is going to be moving down. That's salt water. That's salt water. Yeah, we're gonna have to rush distillation for sure. It's definitely on the docket, like as quickly as possible. Well, let's see. Bathroom, living quarters, barracks, kitchen, question mark. Guess I could put the oxygen processing over here on the left. I might put it on the right. There's chlorine over here, though. I guess we could do it here. Where are we? Tempting. I don't know. We're debating left or right. Okay, guys. Finish that up. Cancel compost, please. Thank you. Guys, get up, make your beds. Don't have to worry about it. And research-wise, we need... I like a gasket pattern, but we can't rush that. We do need Atmos sensors and pumps. Joshua, that's yours. Bye. Done. And up. And Gene. Okay. Barracks made. Clear on that. More wallpaper. And boots. Okay. Let's get this fridge online so we can store our food, what little that we have. Set the bathrooms to 7 and the sink to 6. And then all doors that have their settings locked should be 1s. Okay. I will need to relocate you. We're here at some point. Clear that. You know what? Yeah, screw it. I'll put the oxygen generation right here in this section. Just keep thinking on it. I'm like, I like having it on the right side. That way I can pull from all the stuff over here. And we got chlorine here, so we should be able to handle some of the newer fish. There's that. That one's done. Immediately shift into research tab. Immediately break that, please. Thank you. And we will probably need to add an extra door so these guys don't ooze everywhere. Yeah, you guys are going to be slipping and sliding all over the place. Get this quickly. There we go. Thank you. Good job, Dips. dig this up. Not that one. Not that one. $11. Okay, let's pump out all the fresh water. And get enough space here. Before the CO2 gets too bad down here. There you go. How'd you guys go? And it should be flowing there. Copy settings. All edibles. Put that as 7. Okay. Where's the rest of my oxalate? If we have any. It's over here. There's a lot of oxygen there. I want this to immediately rush straight into very basic setup. Technically, we only need one of these operating. And this is why I was trying to rush it before cycle 7. We do actually have oxygen, it's just all locked away in oxalate all over the dang place. Come on, guys. And pick that. There we go. And what do we got? Flatulent biohazardous plant murder. Thank you, game. Thank you. Don't need an operator. A farmer wouldn't be bad. Frost-proof uncultured. Ellie is tempting. He's very tempting. Yeah, screw it. You need to do researching immediately. I will rush that, but you need to do digging. You need digging. Joshua. You've got our farming sorted for now. Okay, grab all the way to that. I'll hold off on Joshua for just a moment. Clean that up, guys. Thank you. Okay, there's that one. Need this, because then we can get power from here, or... There's a couple spots there. Okay, there's more oxalate. That. assembly spots. We need to make an extra bathroom once we get 5 dupes. Go into 4 priority. These all need to be 9. Gotta be careful of that one. I don't want to dismantle it. Must be pumping hydrogen on up. Job on the research, guys. We don't need refined wires yet. I don't need big batteries. I'd like them, but we don't need them. The grill would help with food. The bathrooms would be reprocessing purposes. That one's technically better. Let's put some wires. Is it branching properly? Okay, it is. Always gotta be careful of pipe priority. So that's enough there. We'll need to start digging up. And also funnel this out. Let's do this. Hey, Shino. What else entombed? Oh, the bed entombed. Let's fix that. We'll our smokestack real quick. Who's full bladder? You're full bladder. You go there. Okay, so we got the basics. Let's rush that again. Don't really care for insulated. I do need a gasket pattern. I guessed right. What do you mean? And give you your gara? I had a feeling. I made an executive decision. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Relocate that immediately. Over here, guys. That is an immediate order. There we go. And your MS-16 test? That's funny. I've been playing Warframe for way too long. It's pretty easy to make an educated guess if you've done the rotation so many times. It's like, it probably will. Probably. Clear that out so we can get up there. How's our food looking? Food's actually looking okay. It's just taking a while to get that cleaned out. Need 2 more batteries. That should be good on that front. Nice and quick. Come on, guys. Get it done before you pass out. Ellie, sorry you're going to be having a miserable time right now, but that's fine. 1 and 8. Let's place that. First, did alright. Hard to go, you needed 310 points in Boomgara. That's funny. That's very funny. Oh, Nikolai, go get food. There you go. Go eat, buddy. Dude, eat. Eat. Why do you refuse? research demand. Fine, I'll lower your research requirements to a 7. We do need to rush them immediately, but come on. Alchemy, extreme cheesy. Yep. That's pretty funny. That's very funny. Okay. I don't have a tank. Can move the food, though. Whatever, one to the vial and that right on the spot. Be able to do it. The other person goes third left. Roger that. That's pretty funny. Okay. Immediately build this. I need to expand research purposes. Okay, good. Good. Keep running on the wheels. Keep getting your operating and strength up. That's what I need to see. Okay. Clean this. Clean this. Room. We need to move the wheels. We'll just put them over here for the time being. You guys get oxygen. Double up the batteries. And we'll keep going on up with that. When we get another dupe, I will need to actually start working on building a proper exit laser setup. It's still not empty yet. Is it actually clear in there? You're kidding. I'm not seeing a decay rate, which is very strange. That is weird. The mini fridge is weird. I feel like this thing is a little bit like OP as hell, but I do not know. It's very strange. It's like, how overpowered is the mini fridge? I don't know. It's a submersible mini fridge. And it doesn't have a problem with being underwater and running. I don't get it. Like, normally you'd want to put that into a CO2 box and then freeze it. Obviously, the food's only getting to refrigerated levels, but I'm not seeing a decay rate due to atmosphere, even though it's in water. It's strange. It's very, very strange. Okay, guys, get rid of that. I assume I also need to remove the batteries. Nope, we're clear. Okay. Research that. Water. We need pitcher pump. I'll leave him alone because he does randomly make oxygen, and that is perfectly fine by me. We do need to get down to this thing. I need to pump out all this water first. And possibly recover this fly before he dies horribly. Let's see here. Need this, and this, and furniture, and a light bulb. You know what? Beaker light bulb works best. That'll do fine. And then we need to start looking for more food, which we do have plenty. Just need to recover it all. Oxalate's going out there. Take these, pop this. We'll dig our way over here. Might want to grab some tower kelp, actually. While we're at it. It's in range. Engineering booster. I actually don't need that. Oh, offense, Eduardo. Oh, that's a pretty good dupe, actually. Crap. That one's terrible. No offense, Otto. You were doomed. I think we're gonna have to skip on Frankie, though. We need to sort other things first. We can handle up to a point, but we're gonna start having problems if I'm not careful. And these guys, I really need to get my hands on. Okay, let's ramp up construction. Yeah, hydrogen's still going to be an issue for a while. Well, let me go with buildings. Oh no, he murdered one of the snails. Ramp this up a bit. I can start doing some basic farming and deal with all the excess salt that's laying around. Okay, here's our airflow tiles. There's all that. We've got our Atmos sensor. We've got those. That means we can actually properly set up a full build. Probably want insulated tiles, but I kind of want to get... Well, I feel like liquid processing is probably the best option. So we have to conserve our water until we can get... There's the desalinator. So probably we should just rush the desalinator. Where is it? Yeah, it's hydrogen, which I can use to remove the problem later. There it is. Desalinator. Let's rush that. Everyone's still good on food. We've got time. Priorities. Nicola, I'm going to disbar you from doing digging and building purposes. You go do research. You can also deliver. Should be fine. Okay, that one is flooded. So we need to clean that up. Actually, gotta do that. That way we can clean this up a bit more. And this poor guy needs to go through here. Come on, float to the left. Why are you not producing? Okay, how much light are you actually getting? 900. What do you need? 2,500. Okay, so I definitely need to lower the water amount. Safely, at least. Oh, perfect. Oh no, go back. Go back. Go back, little fish. Up you go. And let that drain down there. Oh, we got a morb. Sadly, I'm not running on normal speed, so we do have to kill him. Finally clean that up. And we do need to raise this by about, what, 6? 6 should be fine. It's all salt water. Okay, so that one's making oxygen. It's like 37.5 grams per second. Let's dig that up real fast. Flooding. Oh, the biorobot builder got found. Okay. It's just like, wait, why random flooding? I see why now. It is completely flooded. Got it. And that is all the water that we need from there. Let's mop this up and leave 3 tiles there. I still believe it should be 3. Guys, save the fish. I would prefer to keep them alive, thank you. There we go. And we will decline that one. How much light are you getting now? I need to do 2 light bulbs? Probably. Go through here. And there. Okay. So there's our freshwater tank. We need to pump all the regular water into it, and we'll process everything else into it. Oops, can you, Yep. This. And this for oxygen, which probably hold off for a little bit. We are completely at full. should be right there. Okay, desalinator unlocked. Grill, let's get that for the mess hall bonus. What are you looking at calorie-wise? There you go. Goes back down to 7. I really like eating near that. It's probably because of the decor value. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Should have finished eating. I almost did. Okay. So we've got you on digging. Farming. I almost want to just give you more of that. Okay. So getting our oxygen in. Still not enough. Fine. 3 light bulbs. Screw it. More! We'll add one of these just in case. Okay, you're elderly, which is bad, but we do have a bit of you guys, so that's fine. And Joshua's starving, that's kind of expected. Get done, buddy. Your oxygen supply relies on it. Thank you. Yeah, 30 watts of dupe power is all you need for that, which is mildly annoying, but it is what it is. Need to do that, I think. I mean, I can overflow. It's not that big of a deal. I just need to make sure we have enough flow rate down the tube here for it to matter. Let's see. Let me measure everything. Which means we can get rid of this, this, that. We can delete this one. Keep this one, keep this one, and keep that one. And that can go. Okay. Okay. We need fish pickup and everything because we will be relying on fish as soon as possible. If I can help it, we would have done it immediately. Algae, I don't need it. Pacifist, caregiving, iron gut suit, doctor, decorating. Not terrible, but not what we need. Kitchen minutes cook. No. Sorry, Ari. You got the short end of the stick on that one. Okay, cool. So that's just gonna stay like that. So I don't need to touch him. And the fridge is just going to keep operating. So we need to start making more food. Or at least reaching more food is more like it. What are you? Not dig. I need priority. Carbon dioxide. Okay. That'll be coming out exceedingly cold. Do I have a way of processing CO2? I mean, technically we can turn it into polluted water and then process it from there. So that would work. I don't know. I do not know. What I do know is that we need to get in here and retrieve this row. And I also need to clean this thing up really badly. One, two. These doors are not in the right spot, but I need to measure. Okay, clean that up. That one. Those two. Ramp all digging orders to max. And allow it to funnel more efficiently that way. And then we need to build our actual system over here. I can stop adding hydrogen to the base. I think the kitchen will actually be lower, which is rare for me to do. That should handle that. That's just free oxygen source. It's getting mildly annoying because it's getting messed up with the wall. That's fine. Because this room is one lower than it should be. We'll need to do something like this. Okay. That should be a clean operation, and then we need to come over here and grab food. Let's get the free oxygen going. Which can leave this a bit empty. Okay, there we go. Everybody up. Everybody over here. Then out. And this is top priority. Might get a minor injury, but that's fine. Just gotta grab this quickly and get the heck out of there. Grab it. Thank you. Random crappy mucus. You can't see it, so we're clear. Now we need to make our 64 tile kitchen. Didn't change anything on the kitchen, right? Okay, we have base hall 64, 120 and great. 86 is the max size, okay. Let's actually rescue this poor poke shell real quick. We can manage it. I'll need to leave that in because that's free food. Going to the bathroom, everything else getting sorted. We're still dealing with hydrogen problems, but that's whatever. I know, guys. Okay, next solution up here. Let me raise the priority for these. Okay, good. Just keep rising the problem and then pump it back into an actual generator later. Oh, good. More free oxygen, please. Just keep making more free oxygen. Oh, semi-free. It's 30 watts. I can work with 30 watts. Not stand in the hole. I saw that dupe. And clean this up. Thank you. We need to disable this building and put that in there. Okay, so now we have the ability to scoot animals once we get the skill. I need to get refined metals here shortly, but we need plumbing first. Raise the actual priority on that. That is oxalate. Let's not instantly delete that. That would be bad. Okay. Getting closer and closer to sustainability. I probably want to tap this water source, this one I need to isolate, and then connect to a grid. So now we have electric grill. There. It's connected overhand, it's fine. Normally I would hide it in the floor, but this one time I kind of don't care. Okay. So we need a fish release. Leave those alone for now. Grooming station for ground-based. You two go that way. Nope. Almost. Got one of them. Relocate him there when you get a second. Ellie, how close are you to your next level? Oh, you're almost there. Okay, so that'll handle that. Joshua, you are getting grilling. And we can do that. And oxygen production needs to get locked in. Let's start the Rodriguez. That begins. Now it needs to be non-insulated and double view. There we go. Allergies. No and no. Green thumb suit wearing rocketry. Squeamish. No. They get athletics, but they don't get strength. Now, this is a good actual set, but not with this. Snazzy suit it is. I was hoping for a wetsuit by now. I did not get one. Also, we can start switching into bathrooms. We can start recycling our water. 1, 2, sink. Bathroom. And now the fun part of dealing with pipe priority. I probably can just go up. I need bridges. Okay, so I'll double dip from the bathroom for the time being. Once the system's cleaned, we'll take it down from the bottom. But we will need to do these. Construction. Let's get you guys some toilets. Build all of that. You can knock that out in a cycle. I also build that one so the bedroom gets saved. And at the very tippy top, we need a liquid bridge for the time being for storage purposes. For anyone that doesn't know the way that pipe priority works, if there is an input, the game will pull resources to the input, even if it doesn't go anywhere. So, always put a bridge on the end of your pipes. As if you want fluid going through it. If you don't want fluid going through it, like lava and other things while you're working on it, don't do that. To an annual lock. And he really needs to get out of there. Mr. Pokeshell, you don't want to be there. You really don't. Okay, amateurs are ready. This over there. Keep that for now. The bigger problem is getting enough food. Anything rotted? No. We're literally consuming everything that we're getting. That's not a good sign. We do have a lot of lettuce. Other things. We got things I need to mark here. Okay. We have meat, we have no fish. That's perfectly fine. Okay, who has farming right now? Your priority for farming needs to go through the roof. Everything else needs to be removed. Because we do have food, we just don't have enough. Do not store lower than that. You're not on research. Gene, you'll help with research. Not cooking. Okay, you guys can deliver, but that's about it. Don't want anyone doing that. Gene, you're on toggle duties. You should be good. Yeah, it only takes 4 seconds to grow. That's not bad. Now they do go through resources like a crazy person. Or that can just happen randomly. Okay. Don't think there's a meal with that. No, there isn't. Okay. And as a stopgap measure, we can do a couple more over here next to the bedroom. Just get the ball rolling on food real quick. Just gonna burn our salt. Alright, give me that, please. Thank you. Okay, so that should now be in germ count. No change genetic ooze. Okay. I believe we can actually grow kelp, but I don't know for sure. Roasted for nori. Calorie 0. It's specifically for the other stuff. Great. You make polluted dirt when you eat it. Lice loaf makes the other stuff. We don't have lice loaf. At least not yet. Okay. Let's ramp this up a bit. So I go down there and mop that up, please. Thank you. Should keep that completely clear. Almost. Liquid, 400 kilograms. Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that. There you guys, go get food. Also deconstruct these now that we have semi-working toilets. Now we can deconstruct the sink. It's slowly getting kicked upwards. No, more salt water. It's everywhere, which is expected, but it's like, bruh, trying to poke holes in things to keep it clean. The most fun of experiences. Yeah, I can just eat fish fillets, that's fine. We do need to go get that one, though. Ooh, that is a lot of oxygen that built up in there. Well, that works. Pull that up. Okay, research-wise, we need tanks. We need tanks yesterday. So, water sieve. It'd be weird to do this, but I could. Eh. I think I'll just deconstruct this and pop in there. We will need to lock this off in a second. Hey, Pemmican. Animal bow. Animal lover, mouth breathing. No. Sorry, Liam. Later. Come back without that. You're not bad, but no. We'll take that. Okay. So we got that done. Oops, I need you to dig that out. And that. Go. We'll go in here. And there. Good. Do that one. Damage that. Deconstruct this. Okay, cool. So we've got refrigerated, sterile atmosphere, just in case. 50 kilograms worth of food is not enough. I don't have enough seeds for the other stuff, so there's that too. So the oxygen there is solved. Get all of this built. Research tanks. Once that's done, then we go grab the hydrogen generator and we pump all the hydrogen back into the base. Clean it up. And you can be dismantled finally. So stopgap measure. To be honest, we still only need one. We actually do make enough oxygen. It's just that it keeps overpressuring because we're way over the amount of oxygen that's actually needed in the base. So it's what, 1 for 5.6 dupes or something? I forget the exact amount, like ratio it was. Unless you're doing a Hydra. If you're doing Hydra, then it is, I think, a bit less. Or sorry, it's technically more because you can overpressurize the entire thing, so it never hits this. So technically you can do, I think, 7? I forget what it was. That's only on one of these, so having 2 of them will just overpressure each other and I don't really have to worry about it. And we can go on up to about 10 dupes. Technically it's like 14, but I'll keep it around 10. Also, we'll have a bunch of flue corals and other stuff. I need to figure out if we have a water source, though. Also, I always wanted to do sandy shells, and I feel like this DLC literally just screams, do them. Like, just wrench them. Do the thing. That slime gets too bad, we'll clean it up. Okay, there's tanks done. Now do hydrogen. And on this side, one more review and a sink. Medical. 2 sinks for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Keep it lower because I don't want to break that just yet. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna breakpoint. Also, before I forget, Gene? Actually, no. Nicola's going to be researching, so he gets that. Gene, you're going to get the wetsuit. Normally the person who stays at the research set needs the snazzy suit because other dupes will walk past him and get the decor bonus. So knowing where they're at relatively in comparison to everyone in the base is really a good idea. 2%. Kind of close. Oops. Mop that. And we need to you. Ellie is starving. Calories. Oh, you're fine. Now, you're fine if you stay near the base and go get food yourself. There you go. Side, we will need to go get the crusher after this. Ah, yes. There it goes. Okay. I'll make sure this is good. Yep. Okay, we're good. We'll turn on monitoring just in case. And that driver is doing all kinds of weird stuff at this point. I just updated it again. Maybe the update needs to go back. Sometimes it's just randomly just cutting audio feed, and I don't know why. Should be all clear though. At least now, anyway. And building. That one. Okay, we've got ethanol now, so I can technically build a cooling loop. Should be all good though, Shino, correct? I double checked on the monitoring just in case. I hadn't reset my driver in, let's see. 11 hours. So that's probably why. Yep. Let's just relocate it back down there so it gets overpressured and don't have to think about it. Food. Most of these should be popping up by now. Our oxygen problem should be going away here very shortly. I should be able to just disable this. All of this sorted so that way we can get the hydrogen moving. And clean this up so no one gets soggy feet. And dig over here. Grab that. Working on food. Still okay? need you to clear out everything but hydrogen. So that's done. You're fine to continue. Gene, why are you the one doing... Okay, whatever. It's just... That is whatever. Sure. Yeah, go get food, buddy. Okay. Got water weeds that we can harvest. Can't just reach that. I think we can. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, we can. I don't trust it, but we can. So 800 meat. Avoid the oxalate, that's zinc. Get that out. Grilling booster. That's actually not too terrible. Critter reversion flash. No. I could think on the bionic dupe. The bionic dupe is tempting. Problem is I don't think we can rush the research. Well, we could. We're already at D2. What's just my researcher at skill-wise? Oh, you are actually capable. Okay. You get field research hat. Joshua, you're going to get farming to help out with that. You're going to get super digging so we can actually clear this. And Ellie, you're also going to get ranching so we can actually move stuff. Okay, so that should get the ball rolling for them. Finally move this dude. Get him the heck out of here. Okay, she's having some food problems, that's fine. We definitely need to tap this tidal spring next. That way we can cut back on power consumption. And get in here and get the water weeds as well. We will need to protect this guy. Oh, Nicola! God damn it. Why did you piss yourself here? Gosh darn it. Of course you did. Of course you did. No. Get that going. I see why you pissed yourself. And we will need to take a power vault wire all the way down. This does give intermittent power, but it is still power. This is very important to get done. Laboratories are cleared. Depleted water is being stored. We'll process it later back into regular usable water. Very tiny gain due to duplicates eating it. No, technically they're... yeah. Their bathroom usage being the thing that does most of the work. Okay, cool. Clear. Break, that's fine. That's just sand. And oxygen got stuck in there. Okay, cool. So now we just have a clean 300 watts or nothing. Nice. Mind you, that's still going to cause some problems, so let's disable this real quick. Thank you, Gene. Research. Hydrogen, we're almost there. Let me get this made up first. Put it over here. Burns peat, produces small amount of carbon dioxide and polluted water. 200 grams per second is actually pretty good. Actually, that is the bigger question. I have not looked into peat at all. Okay. Coal. Just a naturally forming material? Okay, the smoke is actually kind of OP, smoked fish. Produced by, okay. So, lums produce it. I don't think we have any lums at the moment, so that's not gonna happen. That is good to know that it exists. That is a really weird looking biome. It's a Cymberweed. That's good. Let's go that way. Let's go that way. For safety reasons, all of you will only go that direction. Priorities, research. Should probably allow Ellie to help. Joshua specifically, I think, as well. Let's do this. I don't think I want to... well, I do kind of want to domesticate some of them, but... I don't think it's a good idea to start it now. I don't know. Definitely one of those weird ones where I'm like, maybe. Probably a good idea to start at some point. Getting the free oxygen out of this is also a pretty nice benefit. I'll disable it for the time being once it's made, so that way we can save on resources. But I do think it's a good idea. The faster I get these guys online, the better. Because that's our food and oxygen supply kind of doubled up into one. I wonder if I need to actually cool that. I don't know. It is keeping our batteries topped up, which is very nice. Nope. As he's making more oxygen. Thanks, buddy. research done. Good. There's that. Hydrogen. Go. Refinement. Rock crusher. Dang it. It's one too small. Hey. Screw it. Duplicate battery pack room can stay as is. Clean that up for multiple reasons. Let's move this door an inch over. Gene, I know you want to clap, but door. Door, please. Open it for the little slug guys. They need to move. There you go. You know, out of that. Auto. Oh. Oops. Oops. They're so slow. Just get him out of the door. Thank you. I literally need to move it one tile to the left. Oh, goodness. Yeah. We'll use... I like the hand one. Can you still measure it out? Nope, there we go. Okay, let's make some refined metals. And we build our stuff over here, and problem solved. So I need to make a kiln and double check some other things. Bathroom, go buddy. We need, what, 20? Yeah, 20. All eggshells to lime, they don't do anything else. Salt we need to keep. We got 14 tons, that's our food. At least that's our food for now. That will soon be solved. Oh, more shoes. Take those. Let me also mop that up so I know it slips. Okay. It's just going to be yellow pretty much the entire time. Okay, so that's radioactive. That's actually a good thing to find. Weird placement, but I'll take it. We got some more food there. Got more food if we make it in there. We got chlorine here. I don't know if I need to go bottom right or bottom left. What were you? Hydrogen vent. Okay. That's good to see. I don't have any equipment that can survive that. So that's off the list for the time being. Okay. We need this to here, Atmos sensor. This to here, Atmos sensor. And then research, we're almost done. Nicolette, where are you? I don't know where he is. Okay, he's working. Good. Enable those buildings. This needs to be set to 800. above 800. Go. And this is 600 above. Go. And hydrogen generator here. This little guy's gonna have to go eventually too. There's so much O2 in there that needs to be kicked out. It's gonna take some damage, but that's fine. Yep, that's gonna take some damage. That's fine. Let's see. Duplicates. Flatulent. Kitchen menace. Plant murderer. Mole hands. Researching doctor. None of those line up. Farming, building, digging. Gourmet. No. I'll take the mellow seeds. That's fine. Okay. Important research-wise. We could do conductive wire. Which would mean that we won't blow anything out. Which would be a good idea. We could go straight into refrigeration, or we can go straight into critter traps. I am quite partial to critter traps. Is there anything else that we need beforehand? Also fire I don't care about right now. Cooling doesn't really matter. Insulated might be important, because we'll definitely need to get our filter buffer and gate soon. I think we just do fish. I mean, we can solve our food problem and get off of this. Okay, there's our transformers. It's going to be flickering a lot for a while. It's mostly because of this. Technically, I could put a power transformer in. Reduce the load. But then this will overload it anyway. And that's free. Same reason as this is technically free. I do need to clean this up, though. So we will probably need to shove a generator up here somewhere and split our lines. We can do... I can finally make my ladder full. I think it's time. We don't have super duper digging, so we can't actually handle the obsidian yet. So that's off the list. We will need to clear that up so we can get up here. Not that. That way we can also expand this room and start venting this. Do we have the gas tank unlocked? Not yet. Gas tank's behind that one. Okay. That's perfectly fine. Relocate you there. Relocate you there. You there. I'm just putting them all over in the corner. That way they'll be somewhat safe and I don't have to think about it. Personally, I'd like to just stick them inside of a tiny little chamber like right here. Like, poke shells I don't mind. Like at all, really. Just you gotta be a bit careful with them. Not there. Not there. You look at you there. You look at you there. And relocate you there. And let's ramp this. I'll probably put a gas tank over here in this area, to be honest. And let's get this other toilet online. We have 3 going at once instead of just 2. Still pretty good on polluted water, so it's not that big of a deal. Did that not connect correctly? No, it did not. Missed one. There we go. We'll up the priority on that. And up the priority of moving that egg for safety purposes. We'll need to get a smart battery shortly. And a fridge. What are you doing? Okay, he's just doing random crab things. Got it. Understandable. We do need a liquid lock, so... Give me a second. Let me make this real quick. There we go. And we'll just put water here, here, and here. And that should handle it. Okay, so that'll be the fridge area. So we'll keep relying on this one for the time being. Wires overloading a bit. It's fine. Radiation lamp, farming station check, park sign. That was what I was hoping to see. Add one here. Nope, not that. I need mesh tile. And we can put some plants in here and I don't have to think about it later. Should be nice. Okay, those are all technically rescued from randomly hurting themselves and or other creatures. here. Let's do that. And I need... what, 50? No. 25. Oh, there you are. Okay, good. You, go join your friends. Okay, thank you. And we do not put the egg in there. Whatever you do, do not. Do not the egg. Make sure no one can also enter or even interact with these doors. I'll allow out on this side where it's safe if somehow someone gets stuck in there, but we are definitely not allowing that. Let me raise this to 800 because we don't have a controller for the hydrogen generator yet. Okay, that's done. That means we need batteries. Smart battery. Construction. That made... so another little guy. Okay, here. You ready, dupes? Good to scoot him. We will also want to dismantle most of this. And deconstruct that. Okay, so there's that done. So now we've got critter traps, airborne trap, fish, and incubator. I kind of want to actually bring this water down here at some point. Don't think... you can't just do that. That's a bad idea up there. This is mostly just to hold fish eggs in general. So we need the beacons. They're just Paku's, but better. Who's starving Gene? Gene, go eat. Oh, full bladder. Can't have that. There we go. Joshua bathroom. Shoo. Get in there. There you go. Okay. So, do we want to... I always wonder if we need to do with the Paku setup with the little corner edge and drop in, but I'm like... because they did some changes with fish. Hey, an oxyfern. I don't have a pip to put that in. That is insanely powerful. Electrical engineering, flatulent, no. Biohazardous, Dr. Higby. Oh, you do. And Kai, too. Yeah, no, oxyfern, this is... you can't get them except from the printer, so... stupidly useful. Can't use it right now, but very, very useful. Okay. Joshua, why are you starving? You're the cook. Okay, these are on one... you have no other job to do right now because everything's growing? Yes. Yes, it is. Also, let me deconstruct this. Nikolai is now starving. Could you guys eat simultaneously so I don't have to worry about this? Constant stage issues is annoying. How much power are you generating? Not plenty, actually. And let's get back to doing this as well. Wish I could give him more water. Thankfully. Oh, you are confined. Dang it. Hold up. I'm on it. They have to touch. It's a bit weird. The water's got to touch each other. Otherwise they won't properly be able to do anything. That's still not enough. There's not enough liquids. I was hoping it would just be barely enough to keep him without having him flopping around. It is not. Come on, go left. There you go. It was not to be. Now I can scoot the water that way and up. Just increasing this and then adding in supports. I'll move the pump over a bit. I think it's fine for now. Everyone's using the bathroom. Good. Good. Food is holding. It's not amazing, but it's holding. Refrigerated. Oh, fuck. We need to get down there like yesterday. So I was trying to get over here so much. Just gonna queue that up. And also that. I can't dig that yet. Once I can dig this, this will also be producing oxygen, but we gotta go through here. Okay, team, we gotta get the free food that we are leaving wasting on the floor. So that is a lot of food, actually. Okay, we've got those. We need to get those to refrigeration, like, pronto. Oops, please grab the free food. Great. Thank you. Okay, cool. So that's a bit more food. Research is done. Let's see. Solar is completely useless at the moment because we can't get to the surface. Probably need auto sweepers because we can build them. I don't have any oil to actually produce anything big. There's got to be a way to make plastic. Weird, but okay. Tidal spring where you polluted mud? Ew. Something fell on you. Good to know. Do you know we need to get to the pearls? And I do know. You gain access to that. And we need a smart battery yesterday. Right there is fine. Okay, hydrogen is backing up. That is bad. Okay, we need this at 85 and 15. And that will run. We need to connect you to you. Get that started. And I'll just burn off the excess that's laying around so it stops overfilling. Dupes, can you move our little friend? Or it becomes a problem. Thank you. There we go. This also means that we can let these drain. So I could just turn that off for the time being. Drain out all the batteries. Well, actually, yeah. Let's get rid of these because they're just heating up the place without much use. Small batteries are actually extremely efficient, but you're better off actually just running a jumbo. Just kind of funny. We can 1,000 joules per one. This one you're weakening 400. So they're just not as efficient on that front, but at the start point they're pretty good. So you can get the jumbos. And then the smart ones. Okay, so that is now sorted. How's the oxygen distributing? Probably need to scoot some over here at some point. I'll make do with what we've got. Okay, they're all safe and clear. So this means we can finally clear this out now. Steering workspace, yes. Aquatic grooming station. Let's get this going real quick before the end of the cycle 30. Great, oops. Thank you. Okay, auto supers unlocked, jukebox unlocked, power bank chargers for boops, and storage. Actual working storage. Okay, this is the fun part. Where do we want to put it? Honestly, I kind of want to put it here. It's like right next to the start point. sense. Let's do this. And let's see what we get. Oh, pineapple seeds. That's not bad. I don't think we actually have those right now. Swimwear is okay. Wetsuit is... Did they change the name from wetsuit to swimwear? I don't know. I think they did. Digging booster... Medical science. Yeah, pineapple bush, I think we'll take that because we don't have one, I don't think. I don't care for Atmos suits yet. We will need them, but let's get our automation going. And let's get our storage situation solved for ground materials. What are we looking at? Almost 2 kilo. Okay, almost 2,000 kilograms. Almost. Okay, this is sweep only. Phosphorate. Compostable. Seeds are fine. Compostable ores. Lime, salt, check. Dirt, check. Sand. Sand I'm always iffy with. Industrial products, yes. Liquefiable, no. Zinc ore, check. Sulfur, check. Algae, eggshells, wood, malt. That's it. All of those are fine. Refinables, that's fine. All seeds is fine. Databanks, check. Non-standard. No eggs. And no sublimator. That should be fine. And we do the same settings here. And this one is not sweepable. And priorities. There's it, tidying. Let's do that, just in case. This is also why you don't want noodle arms, because when you do the big sweep, at least at the beginning to clean stuff up, noodle arms guys can't really handle it. We're going to go from crappy decor to slightly less crappy decor. It'll be slightly better. Anything dangerous, such as polluted dirt, I can scoot elsewhere. I probably should just be dumping it in the water, because the fish will eat it. How are we doing on food? Food's looking okay. Oxygen is looking good. Water reserves are still a concern, and will always be a concern. At least until I can get renewables going. That is hydrogen at 30C. Okay. It's polluted mud. Huh. There's a lot of new materials that... Because all the new changes, it's like, what is that? Oh, I know what that is. It just looks really different now. It's gonna take some getting used to, I swear. And stay there for the time being. Yeah, polluted dirt's gotta go down here. Just dump it in the ocean, they can get it. Okay, And this is not compostables. This is organic. Rot polluted dirt. High priority. I'll keep it as sweep only for now. Eventually that'll just go in the bin. So let me change priorities here, because that's plenty of tidying for you guys. Jean, not for you. Ellie, yeah, you can do it. We can also add a weight plate sensor. And now we'll be able to tell how much actual mass our base has. That's what's that's done. Okay, that is 12,000 already. Ooh. I can work with that. I feel like I need to connect these two little water blobs. I really need to get these guys in here. Oh, you make phosphorite. Nice. That's cool. Means I don't have to do the really... Well, actually, no, I probably still will have to do the really convoluted melting process. Just not as bad. It's not nearly as terrible as it was. Oh, someone needs to go to the bathroom. Emergency. Toilets now. Go, go, go. No pissing in the water. I do feel like I should probably add airflow tiles. Just in case. I can always remove them later. And I know it's a little bit safer for the dupes, and I know they won't piss themselves everywhere. So to be honest, I kind of want you guys to just get this built. Joshua, starvation barely under 1,000. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And we'll want to cancel that one. Actually, hold up. I know what I need to do. Cancel the middle one. And add a ladder. Alright, the fish will just fall down here and we're good. Good food. Pumpkin fry. Nice. We definitely need to grab the fish, though. Okay, our research done. That is our and buffer ore and filter gate. I'm not building anything insane yet, so memory toggles, I don't think we'll need it yet. We could go for decor as a default to boost the morale bonuses, but food is more important right now. Insulation and thermal check is probably the best bet. Radiation is up to the northwestern corner. I don't think we can do anything with the deep fryer. We don't have peat, but I think charcoal might work. I don't know. I haven't tried the smoker yet. It feels good to have my stuff back. Is there anything that boosts the fish? Large plant from a seed, ball planter, goes next to aquatic plant from a seed. Huh. You're decorative, you don't really do anything. Kelp thing doesn't really help us, and waterweed, we're already trying our best to gain access to all of it. Guys, sweep the meat, please. Dirt, cancel sweep. Guys, grab the grab the fish. We need it. And fish release needs to go here. Actually, fish release needs to go next to it. Wrong side. Okay, beacon there. Choose blueprint. Pips! Do we have anything else? Yokel, pacifist. No, sorry, Pay. I do appreciate you showing up, though. Sorry, pips are more important. Naturally grow everything. Yes. Oh god, it's gonna be such a nuisance to do it, though. To be honest, it's perfectly fair. Just pump water around and then move the corals. And do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But, yeah, this'll be fun. We will need to lock the doors now, though, because once pips are in the mix, yeah, they're gonna go everywhere, and that would be bad. So let me up the priorities here. That's a very lucky find to get. Let's add a door here so my dupes can go across. So deconstruct that when you guys get a second. Thank you. We want 5 kilograms. And then that's good. And then open that door so they can get through. High priority that. Okay. Clear. It's looking good. Food is steadily going up. Our salt supply is going down. We need to fix that soon. That one up. Okay, how you guys doing? Still good. No cramps, no nothing. Need to retrieve you guys. Let's clean this up finally. Retrieve you. Relocate here. And relocate here. There we go. And clean up all of that gunk. That out finally. We have retrieved some of them. One of them. And one to acquire. Okay, so that's more natural food. Let's ramp this up and retrieve that. There. So that'll be another pretty substantial amount of, well, it's another 300 watts. It's free. You might as well take it. I'll do sand for now, but we'll turn it off later. Sand, when you really get further into the game, can become very dangerous. Mostly because regolith can be crushed into sand from time to time. And yeah, bringing 300 degrees to 1,000 degree sand into your base is not the best of intentions. That's when I was like, be careful when doing that. Remember to turn it off. Why does this have 10 when I have a max of 5? Is it doubled up? That's weird. We're gonna need to actually put another sweeper in here and then clean this place up a bit. That is 48. 90, it is... How many goes it? 90? 86? Stable. 96. Okay, that is technically a stable. We're clear. Oxygen generation. Oh. We're full. Got it. Understandable. We're running out of water, though. I need to start desalinating soon. Uses low heat, moisture. Well, that's dehydrator. Don't have any tallow because that's the other one. We can do the condos, but that would be materials. It's kind of wasted right now. I guess we can grab the pulverizer and a couple other things. I think we need the pulverizer for rubber. Or something. I forget what it was. So do I need arranging 2? Aquatic milking station usage. Oh joy. Okay, so we don't need that yet. Not even close. I would like super duper digging, but we don't have the morale bonus yet to facilitate it. Joshua, you get that. Of course, the research is going to be clean, so I don't really have to worry about it. We do need material studies. Material studies first. That gets you applied sciences. I still find it funny that it's applied sciences. So, congratulations, that's my bachelor's. Actually, that's my associate's. It's my bachelor's is applied technology. It's still funny. It's like, that's the nuclear side of things. I did not do the nuclear side of things. I went accounting. Okay, food, everything else is fine. Nobody's trapped in here, correct? Good. Guys, seriously? What? Why did you drop that? Why did you drop that? So I just dropped a full thing of seafood. Bro, what? Don't do that. Good thing I caught it. I'm like, hopefully everything will be fine. And they dropped it. This is why you normally put the fridge to the left and not over primary thoroughfare, and just make like a small habitation here and here. It's like, dude. Oops, come on. I'll be proving my point immediately. It's not okay. Okay. Other side of things. We will need a gas tank. 1, 2, 4. Yep, still clear. You're not at 600, you're good. Just don't you dare get stuck in there. New music's really good too. Okay, what do we got for principles? What are these seeds? I don't know what these are. I assume the dino one? I don't know. Gotta find out. Super duper aesthetic, bottomless stomach. No. I only handled one bottomless stomach at the very start. That's really about it. 2 is a bit too much for the system. Yeah, the new music in this is really good. Okay, dupes, get pump online. And the tank. We want this element sensor here. Oh, they're so close. Come on. Joshua. Nope, get out of there. Yep. On you go. Or not. Guys, you have, like, alerts all over the place. I know they got oxygen, so... Come on. Take it out. That corner edge. Okay, doors are closed, everything else is safe. Now we should be able to grow plants relatively safely. We'll have to go top down, as per usual. It's top, left, right, top, then left, right, left, right, left, right. If I remember right. Okay, misremembering, someone can easily fix that for me, but be certain it was left to right, top down. And make sure it's, what, 25 tiles above there's no plants. Yeah, I think we can just go with that one. How many tiles is this? 88. That'll be 92 if I remove those. Okay, that's fine. Do that. I'm going to scoop this over so I can get more flow coming through. We will need to get a desalinator up and running, like, very shortly. That's refinement, if I remember correctly. Yes. This is where we need to break up the network. At least a little bit. Okay. Importance, this one. That's extra oxygen. This is a primary. Okay. Yeah, I'll split the networks. So the hydrogen can do pump. And the other one can handle this and the duplicate power. That should be okay. And we'll start draining from there, I think. Yep, construction. When they wake up, do these, this line. This, get that over with. And we'll bracket this one. I'll branch that one, separate this, and link this system on up with this. It's gonna look a bit funky, but should be able to get it all sorted. Okay, and here's what we do. Connect you and you. You and you. Separate these two. Now that is powering this grid, which is connected to there, connected to that. That will be connected there. And do I want the fridge connected to this as well? Yes. This way, this is powering... Okay, so this is our research line, our metals, and our cooking. And eventually... Let's see if this is too much. 1,720. What are we doing? What are we looking at? 700. Ah, it's too much on that line. Okay. So I will need to plug this in. 200, and that's 960. Okay, cool. That should be plenty. Do we need... Oh, the breathing station's actually quite nice, but I don't know if we need it. I know we need a thermal aqua tuner soon for cooling purposes and heating purposes. We will need material studies, but we can't reach our crash satellite, so we can't push for that yet. I could go for a conductive wire, so maybe we could shore up the grid. All of these are options, and all of them are not terrible. I think we'll go for the aqua tuner for the time being. Might do CO2 scrubber after to make polluted water. And then repurpose it into water. $92. That's fine. One auto sweeper shouldn't push us over the line, but you never know. Conveyor loader will, though. That's okay. Hey, isometrics. And yes, I am back. And we'll be able to barely reach that tile, which if I remember it, it's this one. No, and I can always scoot it over by one. Oh yes, I was waiting a long time to get back to Oni. It's like, it's so nice to be back. I missed playing this goddamn video game. It's way too good. Way too good. So let's finish this off. I can start cleaning up all the excess hydrogen. Yes, I don't think we need to put fish there because all the ones that will matter is going to be beacons. I don't know in the sequence if... And they feed on pearls. And produce this. Which is actually brackine. Okay. Well, that's brack wax, which then can be converted into other materials. Yeah, okay, so that's how we get our plastic. Got it. Problem. That's 3.1 kilograms. How much do you make per cycle? 50 kilograms. Ew. Okay, you don't make much. Got it. Understandable. That's bad. Okay. It looks strange. What's up? In these little dudes or the other stuff? There's a lot of new gameplay loops that were added with this. I will admit, it does look... It still feels weird when the dupes start swimming, but I'm like, oh my god, thank goodness. They can swim now. Putting them in a suit actually just allows them to stay in the water longer. The game? Oh yeah, this is the actual Aquatic pack. They just released it. I was waiting for this one. Oh, more pips. 2K water, we have 5.3... Yeah, no, we're taking the pips. Yeah, we're absolutely taking the pips. I'll take pips any day of the week, thank you. Okay, there's that. Regulator. I don't think they ever buffed the thermal regulator after it was nerfed into the ground. I do need to use this thing. Which I need to cut that. And see how this thing works specifically. Okay. We'll need to get another bracket. There's that. What other research? Oh, I'm pretty certain we need drywall for certain constructs. And some things need backing walls, so I will probably do that. There's the smoker. We don't have pinch up or not yet, so I can't use that. I should be able to plop this in here and see what it actually does. Okay, so it emits carbon dioxide, heat. Improve foods over slow heat. Not fabricate items unless recipes are queued. Gas output. 6-cell gas system. Oh, it's actually doesn't emit it. It is contained. Okay. I'll let them build that whenever they feel like it. This needs to be unbreathable gas. Hydrogen. I'll just inch our way up. Clear it out finally. You need to be relocated to the bin. Also, I need to dig most of this up. So we need another gasket. How do I make one of those? Ooh, yeah, conducting pockets. Nice. Tepodizer, so we can do some fun, stupid things. Rubber tile. Anti-slip workspace surface. Ooh. Must have been ages since you played last time. Probably. Well, obviously the DLC just dropped yesterday. Technically, I mean, I started the stream, before midnight. At least, well, I was getting everything set up. But, yeah, they dropped it yesterday, and then they overhauled water. Like, every fluid in the game is now actually... It has its own statuses, it has its own stuff, and the graphics were massively overhauled. I'm actually very concerned because I'm almost feeling like redoing the video footage for the time-lapse again, just because of this change. It just looks that good, and it actually irks me, because I'm like... I'm just editing it all together still, and I'm like, oh my god, Clyde, don't tempt me. I don't want to. I really don't. I spent so much time working on that stupid thing, and I'm like, oh my god. Okay, there goes the hydrogen. Let's get that out of the base. Clean up our emergency setup. I can also put down another one of these for when we get a new dupe. Food is steadily going up, but I still gotta be very careful with it. We still don't have access to everything yet. Can we do super duper digging yet? Gene, what are you at? You're one short. Grizzly meal last... Oh, goodness. What did you eat? Did you eat fish or not? No, you definitely didn't eat fish. I don't know what you ate. You ate something of concern. Relocate him there, and relocate that one there. You guys get a second? That'd be great. Thank you. $94, $95, $96. Okay. Can't do that one. Oh, no, just 95. Okay. Oxygen is slowly being produced here, and it will now start being produced here. They're in the room. Joshua, running out of air. Come back. I may need to branch this one out. I don't know. It's a giant maybe right there. Let's clean that up first. Scooch this here. And take the power. There. I think we'll take the salt water from here and maybe down here to clean that up and pour it, like, scoot it over here. And also start desalinating some of it so we have more fresh water to work with for research purposes. I'm gonna keep water consumption to only research right now. I'd like to have plastics, but I can't really use it yet. One or more. Oh. Huh. Neat. That's new. Could do processing. Kind of wondering what the emulsifier is actually useful for. I assume it's something naphtha related. I guess nuclear. We don't have any oil here right now. Everything else is done. Yeah, I guess it's material sciences. Did the map get bigger, or is it just more compact? So I'm still doing the Space Age versions. So we do actually still have all the other planets. The base map is just, if you play the default size, it is, I believe it's the same size as it was before, but it's way more compacted with stuff. There's also more story beats and other stuff that's been added. Let's get that built. I feel like I might need to make a small saltwater tank or something here to also dump saltwater that we've been picking up into. Could just do that. And then I want to have... tile set here. Okay, fresh day. Dupes. Do some cleaning, shall we? And we'll do some saltwater processing just to free up some extra space here. I'm going to start processing our polluted water soon. Let's see what we get. A snazzier blue suit. Nice. Allergies again. Material engineering, suit training. Science and strength, medicine science. I feel like we're getting close to taking a boot, but I don't think we're there yet. When I can get two more of these actual tidal springs under our grasp, and we get enough power on the lines that I'm not shorting anything, I think that we can do it. I could definitely do it now, but I still feel like it's probably safer not to yet. Any salt water just goes in there, and we get rid of it. Or so we convert it. Let's grab that, and then we'll do smelting. Suck up a couple grams, about 1 kilogram worth of oxygen in there. Did free that up. Could go for that. Still feel like we should go for the spring. I want to know what's up here. And deconstruct all. Okay, I should be able to clean that up. There's material studies. We can't start that yet. Is it crafting bench? Sewing station. I don't know which one it is. I guess we can just throw them both down your storage and... Yes? Let's rapidly build all of that. The achievement. That's a nice new animation. Does take a while, but I'll take that. Let's see here. Rubber gaskets. Plastic gasket. Okay. And eco power banks. What are you made with? No ingredients discovered. Oh, wait, wasn't that the one that was abyssalate? Ah, crap. Okay. I think that's the one. And then rubber. Like swimwear, swimwear. That's that one. Vulcanizer. Gumwood. Plant pulverizer. Okay. That's you. So gumwood makes latex, which then we need... What's the machine? Vulcanizer. This is carbon dioxide, makes heat. Here's our drywall, we're good there. Okay, so we need to be cultivating these trees at some point, so that's important. Good to know. Is it refinement? That's the bigger question. So we can make mini fridges. Okay, well that's using radiation, so we can't do that just yet. Where is it? Unless there's a way to make it without it. I doubt it. Cargo, nope. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, no, it is in the metal refinery. Okay, cool. So we're already on the path, and I didn't even know. Okay, cool. That works. Like, sure. I'll take that. Hey, Sandwreath. Welcome back. So much new stuff to top off the already big chunk of stuff to learn. Exhausting. I wouldn't say it's exhausting, but it's definitely one of those things where there's so many more options that you have that makes the same kind of solution, which is a good thing. So far, it's exceedingly good. I am very pleased with the update in general. We are kind of just doing an exceedingly terrible stable setup, but it's enough. Okay, let's get metal refinery going. That should be all the basic ones done. We do have a crash satellite, which is the one thing I was really hoping to have in my map seed, so I kept re-rolling till we got that. So I will take that for sure, but I gotta get the water away from it because, yeah, water is really, really good at blocking radiation. Still. Which is a good thing, and a bad thing, when you really, really need it. It still freaks me out that the dupes can swim. I like it. I like it a lot, but it's like, man, that is really weird. I still feel like it's going to take a while to get used to it. I need to dig this out. And yet again, we do not want to touch the oxalate. If anyone is watching this, never touch the oxalate. You lose 50% of the material that gets dug up. If it gets crushed, you get all of it, but yeah. For new players, I would not... You're better off letting it off-gas its entire mass rather than crushing it. Even if that means you have to wait a little bit. How's the oxygen down here? Not too terrible. I will admit, the change that they did does feel a bit funky. How much lumen is this getting now? Yeah, you need at least 2 to 3 of these things. Yes, abyssite is renewable. And I did notice when I was doing the beta. There's a couple of resources where I'm like, oh my god, it's renewable now. Holy crap, yes! When I was doing the testing in the beta, it was still deleting itself. Because again, it's based on digging, it's not based on anything else. So if I was to dig this, I would lose about 25 kilograms worth of mass. Your dupes always delete 50%, no matter what you do. That's all materials. It's actually why we use the betas. Was because betas only lose, I think, 15%, if I remember correctly, worth of uranium. There's my little bee friends. Here you are. And they lose about 10% in the centrifuging process. But the betas themselves, when they are digging the uranium, have, I believe it's 85% efficiency. Are you using the green lumps for it? I could see that. I think the beacons are actually quite interesting as a new thing. Like, as a whole. I need to know what the squids do. I mean, calamari, yeah, they're literally the abyssalite ones, but what else do they make? They make this, yeah, they make squid ink, which that is mucin, which can then be processed into slime. What is the temperature on squid ink? 80 degrees, negative 20.6. Thermal conductivity is 0.5. I saw a tiny bit of it when I was doing the testing in the beta when I first launched it. I did a small playthrough. I'll take the pemmican. Thank you very much. Because that is a yokel untinkering kitchen menace game. Why? What did you do to Turner? Like, oh my god. Hi, Corporate. We've been going all the way through midnight. What do you want? New ceiling light. Which one was that one? There's one that doesn't flood. Did they change the name on it again or not? They changed the wetsuit to swimwear. That was the one thing that they did change. There's the mercury ceiling light, which I know that one actually works underwater, weirdly enough. Glass jelly ceiling light. There it is. That is locked behind nuclear, though. Okay, got our temp ship plates, got our ladder beds, and our plywood press. Like 50. I do like the fact that you can make ceramic out of that. It's quite nice. And we can actually use the smoker with plywood. Okay. I don't know how efficient that is in comparison to, well, the sheer amount of wood that you actually get. It's not much right now until we can get other plants from the other DLCs. Also, just finish that off. And let me change completed door settings while my dupes finish that up. And this still need to be active so that can stay. Cancel that. And this needs to be set to hydrogen. And we can clean this up. And we'll need to reprocess that shortly. Okay, vulcanizer. That is there, which means we need to probably keep close-ish. How much power do you guys take? Huh? You don't? What? Mild confusion, but okay. Clean that one up. And let's ramp construction. Clean this one up. I think we'll just dump this one in here and move all the fish back into our main tank. Link up each of these tanks, that way they can be one large biome. Probably drain these ones. So probably need to grab you. Sandy shell's kind of important. Metal refinery, I can't really use you until we get Naphtha safely. nice to have. Not yet. We can beeline it for the light to save myself some pain. Or we could go get my end gate. Yeah, probably suits first. Yeah, we'll do suits first. Let's realign this. And dig this out. Not sure what you're looking at. Oh, you're good. Go eat. Let's see. We need probably 10 of this. 3 ingredients. Let's high priority that so we can actually make the materials so it'll show up as a recipe. That would be a good idea. Okay, good. It's all been cleaned on up, so most of that's been cleared. I'll dig this. So keep that low so we can get to there. I feel like the dupes have way too much fun with the plant pulverizer. Okay, and then that will make it so that way we can make a rubber casket and tap this. Also means I need to bring a wire down to it. That's what, 1 over or 2 over? 3 actually. Okay. Construction. And on the power side of things, sever that. Still make it so I can reconnect it whenever I want. How much of a casket? Strange. But okay. Let's see if this gasket's going to be enough. I doubt it's just 1. Well, the base is mostly stable. Really need to get fishing going. That's the big thing. I will admit, the amount of oxygen that's actually produced is not insignificant The more interesting thing is that you can actually get pips to plant these. I did testing in the beta, and even when it went live before stream, that's why I was a little bit late. Even though I normally don't stream on Thursdays. But, yeah, if you remove all the water and you actually put the seed in there, the pips will plant it. Like, correctly. So, that was a fun discovery. There's sand that's going to go no matter what I do. I can do this and then do double plants. If there's nothing else around, then the pips can do that. The pips should be popping up soon, but they're not. Oh, they're not out of their eggs yet, so soon. I don't need a ribbon at the moment. We're not doing anything that crazy. Could probably start doing rocketry components so we could get research going. Marine gel. Oh yeah, that was the thing for the sulfur, wasn't it? We also have generators and polymer press. We'll probably need polymer press. Screw it, polymer press. Yeah, let's do you first. It's probably a better idea. I just want to tap this one. So many of these ones I'm like, I kind of want it. Let's see, if we fully yoink this. Yeah, these are like stupidly useful. Alright, good team. Let's get down here and get this. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Okay, big question. When did... Huh? Why is the Buddy Bud able to literally survive underwater? That's never happened before. It's just like, wait a minute. How are you alive? It still shows gas pressure, and I'm like... Huh. I mean, I approve, but, what? When did they change your atmosphere capabilities? Oh, literally the best little friend you could possibly get, but I'm very confused as to why it's surviving in polluted water. It is polluted water, right? Yes. Okay. It's mildly confused for a second. Digging booster, all thumbs, anemic, nope. And can't do digging. Sorry, Higby. You didn't even get anything linked either. Chip's actually not bad. I don't have a wetsuit, so I have a spare one. Our power is barely surviving. How much more do we have? Let's just do 10 more of it. And I'll do another 2 of these. So yeah, that is very sustainable power. I need to swamp out small batteries and switch into either jumbo or smarts. Yeah, let's switch into smart ones. At least a smart battery. Game. There you go. Let me place it. Let me build the device. Okay, so you guys are how I get... So, diet that. I have a milkable resource, which makes wax. If we heat that, that just goes straight into naphtha, so I don't have to think about it. But rubber, what is the consistency for this? So it just turns into carbon dioxide. If we freeze it, we get sucrose. That's a really weird way of actually getting stuff for spigots. I feel like doing like the large chain for this while freezing. You do lose a lot of mass though. It's a weird way of doing that. I mean, it works, but that is definitely a weird way of doing it. I'm just thinking of like, that's funky. Improve. That's a lot of oxygen right there. Okay, so that's the milkable one. How are you guys doing? They're doing fine. They're just laying a stupid amount of eggs. Okay. Need to get this built before this becomes a problem. Well, I don't think we're going to have to worry about fish food anymore. Well, specifically the, that's a lot. Are you glum? It's definitely the eggs, isn't it? Increase that so that way they can handle it. We want 2 eggs specifically in here. I kind of want to have any spares get dropped out over here. We do need to link these together at some point. I need to pump water into this first. So research done on that front. Getting that done. Gaskets are clear. Queue that one up. And this one up. Let's see. I'm pretty certain I need to keep 4 high on this. We'll have to go up by 1 more. Okay, so that's looking pretty good. Yeah, we'll probably need to seal this room off and manually drop them in. We want, what? 9. I think 9 with this much water. Should be safe. I need to borrow some water here, put this here, and then drain this pool into this one. And use this in a desalinator to get more water. Or I could take this one and do that. That's so far so good. Yeah, let me bring these on up so we can get this done. I do want to put like one of the little critter camp thingies here at some point. I almost want to just extend this tank like across. It's very tempting to do so. Okay. We only want critter eggs, and we want beacon eggs. And this needs to connect there. And this will allow me to clean up this. Okay, so there's our beacon eggs. Everything else is getting sorted. Should be able to handle itself. These are connected. I think construction over here is going to be the big thing next. Plenty of time this cycle. So let's get it started. Gene, why are you... Oh my goodness. Immediately, it was just like, I didn't go and get food. Dang it, man. Come on, dude. Go eat, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do. Curative tablets, grilling booster. Shovel taste bud, frostproof, germ resistant, irritable bowels. Dang it. Oh no, we have a finally get a narcoleptic. And we get there a Luddite. Dang it. Game, why do you torture me so? Ranching, farming, suit wearing, green thumb, Luddite, narcoleptic. Why? It's actually infuriating. That's frustrating. Losing 3 machinery permanently means that their running on the wheel will be worse, their everything will be worse because it'll take so much longer to level. Dang it. It's like Yokel and that one are very frustrating. I I want my narcolepsy, man. I just don't want them to have really annoying negatives. It's just like, God dang it, give me my narcolepsy. I need them. We could probably also set up a timer set. Still not a fan of doing all of them on one set, but it's what, 14 seconds out of a cycle. Am I good to go? Yep. Relocate them. Stop moving so I can relocate you. There we go. Like, seriously, stop moving so I can scoot you where you belong. There we go. These guys are going to make so many eggs, I'm going to have to actually start dealing with the problem. The rate this is going, it's like, I can see this becoming very ridiculous very quickly. Okay, we want activation time. We want it near the beginning of the day. It's 2%. We need to stagger you. So sorry, it's 4%. There you go. You there, and you 9%, 4%. And we can take... I can actually do a smart battery over here and just do it through there if I really wanted to. I do feel like I would need cooling though somewhere along the lines, or else I'm going to melt a hole in something that I don't want melted. I'll just leave the door open as a just in case. Oh, they'll flop to the right. Okay, all the tubes are asleep. Let's check our blueprints real quick. Hey, Magma Wedge. I don't think I had that one yet. We do need the Robo Miner, and we'll definitely need that. So I guess we get Sweepy. Even though I will be honest, I don't think Sweepy is gonna be much help here. This is one of the few starts where I'm like, I truly don't think Sweepy is going to be of much use. Unless they changed him? I don't know. I don't think he's going to be of much help. Because, I mean, personally, Sweepy's actually one of the strongest things in this game. But only if you're dealing with magma and you have a thermium version of him. Because you just put him near a small source of magma that's bladed out like 8 tiles, and he'll just clean it all up. He'll just run on over to it and just sweep up all your problems. And it's very, very nice. But I don't think we have that capability yet. Gene, are you there yet? Okay, you are there yet. Alright. Thank goodness. Also, increase that. Like the fridge next, I think. Yeah, these open without getting put in, and they'll go to the right, so we should be fine. Sweep that, please. Let's do this. Get them before the dupes have to do anything else. Here's the starvation warning. It's fine. I know, no power consumers. That's fine. I need to get you flow rate, which means... I need a pump. Hold off until the day cycles through. I need to do 2 fish feeders at 5 kilograms. My battery backup just triggered. That's not a good sign. Means that there's probably lightning somewhere nearby. Alright, looks like it's fine. Okay. Wood. Fish fillet. Oh, okay. You know what? Screw it. You know, I'll queue that up. Why not? We can stop using that one for a little bit and just eat fish straight up once we start getting it. If the smoker works quite well, then we might as well use that. Gas output. All it does is make heat and a bunch of other stuff, and that's about it. Oh, it cuts as a great haul. Nice. Okay, there's a polymer press. I will do this to force the CO2 out. And skills. Joshua. Smoker usage. I want to give you this, but the morale boost while we're learning it. We'll do cuisine for the time being. And basic digging. You get more farming. Maximum breath, chilly surroundings, irritation. You get you swimming, but I'll think on that in a... Actually, no. I do need to get you swimming because you're dealing with the creatures now. Actually, yeah. No, definitely have to give you that. The baseline. Now you can work with this one safely. Okay, cool. They are making it. Good. Let's ramp this production up. That's it just in case. relocated here. How are you guys doing? Oh, you're fine. Okay. You have a tiny pipsqueak. Yes. Okay, pips. You will need to move the bliss seeds. We moved here. We'll need to add a door and a door somewhere. Probably here. Probably here. Go eat something. Okay, so the pips are alive. Oh, there's a Phlox. Phloxes won't survive in these temperatures. Uh-oh. Not safely, anyway. Crap. I would like one, but... yeah, they won't live. That won't work. Okay. There's 200 tiles. Not what I want to see. Move this. Add a door. We got a nature reserve down the middle. And then we need to naturally plant sody canes somewhere. Maybe here? Remove all of them. Clean this up. Oh, we actually run out of power. Spread the grid for just a second. That one in. Payload launcher for rockets, for miner. Fine metal and gas. Move mineral buildup from underwater vents to restore flow of gases. Okay, cool. So that is what that is. Good to know. It'll take a little bit to become submerged. I'll probably have to pump this water on up and move it into this larger tank. I kind of just want to build a large tank and connect the two of these. Obviously, the problem is we don't have enough oxygen down here safely. both of those are helping that. Let me re-separate this, connect those two. I feel like I need just one connected to our Rodriguez setup, just to offset some of the power burn. It doesn't run 24/7, so only when it gets enough water in it. We can finally dig that up, maybe. On the other side of things... Let's 66, etc. Let's get the basics for rockets going. There's the bedroom bonus. Fix that real quick. You need to be relocated. There. And digging errands. That needs to be higher priority. That needs to be higher priority. Barracks has been reestablished. And yes, no one is in or out there. Should be safe. Safe-ish. Why are you like this? Good news is we need to clean this up. And that works. Clean that one up as well. Okay, so that's the oxalite there. Opened up, so we don't have to worry about that. It's still sucking in more flow. Oh, God. Well, that's a lot. I almost feel like I need another one of these. It's like, do we need two? It's concerning. Okay, so those are now connected. Also means we can probably poke a hole here. Joshua, don't. Get out of there. Over oxygen, buddy. We're slowly getting O2 down here. Which is good. That is a stupid amount of eggs. keep forgetting how fast when you actually handle fish correctly they produce. It's very nutty. There we go. That should flood up to there. And now we have one giant tank. Also, we do get this now. We have enough space. That. Tuned. Save our little plant. That's stuck because neutronium. Is that still unreachable? Yes. Miss Jean? Yep. One coming down to help. Joshua's correct. Okay. That's fine. Hey, Joshua. Save the water weed. Low squid egg. That's tempting. Crap. I don't think I have a way of keeping them alive at this time, so Bloom Seed it is. What was you? Bioluminescent light that enhances decor. Must be in liquids. Okay. And construction there, construction here. Dig that up. Is that enough water to not cause a problem? I feel like it needs... I need a little bit more. Just a little bit. I'm completely certain, though. Hey, the pips are alive and fully functioning. Okay, cool. Again, where are we going to put our plants? I think up here, to be honest. We need plants as well. You. Those are all fine. These ones... It should be okay. Not completely certain, but maybe. Remove that. We will need to remove the water weed. it's close to nighttime. Let's not do that. We'll finish this ladder off, door this in, and then get the pips started planting. That is very cold hydrogen. Okay. Keep an eye out for. We'll need to go in there and fix that up. How is the room size in here? 59 tiles. You have technically 3 spots. 4 if I clean that up. Okay. Pip. Those are gonna fuck it up, isn't it? Yeah, those are gonna make a mistake. It's not gonna allow them to plant. We need to go in and over, and then come down into it. At least to be able to fix that up. .96 is there. I'll just have to plant here and over. I'll have to ignore this side because I can't make dental tiles right now. I mean, I could. It'd be made out of zinc, but it'd be really... Oh, is it good? Oh no, it is very soft. Okay. We could make some natural tiles. Do I want to spend like 6 cycles doing that though? Maybe? Like, it might not be worth the effort. Like, it normally is worth it, but... I'll just have the pip plant. That's fine. And we'll do this so the pip doesn't accidentally fall in the water. We can alternate, I think. Yeah, we can do an alternate. Leave that open so no one gets stuck. Oops, where'd the pip go? Put him in here. Oh, there he is. How did you get over here? Relocate to there. And you guys wake up. And we only want the cytokine seeds in there. Okay, good. They got him. I'll just naturally plant 1, 2, 3 if we can. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. This might cause problems, so I will probably have to dig up and over and in. Guys, you know you can just stand on the mesh tile? Or not? That's fine. Oh, grab the seed. Good job, Pip. That's one. We'll need to bring more of the seeds in. Locate these here. This probably is too much. That is the case. Get rid of these 4 and see if he... If this is too much, he'll place here and nowhere else. Just need to bring in more of them and relocate this. That's the only seed in here that's accessible. Yep, okay. It is gonna do the thing. Cool. Well, that means we're still on the good side of this. It means we do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And that'll just be free food with no input. Other than temperature control. We will need to do soon, but not yet. Not quite in the danger zone yet. Hopefully he just plants right here, and then does that. Mega on spore. I feel like I should be concerned for you. Mega frond. Oh, it's the chlorine gas thing. Yeah. Okay, I know what this is. Oh, cool. That's a good find. Thank you, birthday bug. Little buddy. Grab it. Grab it. Take it, Pip. There it goes. No, you put it in the wrong spot. Dupes, please remove that. We do need to try to find a Pip natural biome here. I feel I'm trying him on this side, so it's either up here, over here, or down here. I assume. I don't know. I'm gonna guess here maybe, or here. I'm gonna say right side. Buddy. I'm just gonna put that there so you don't plant the seed there. And we need to also closer you to growing, you're 26%. Once that one's cleared, we should be fine because he'll plant 2 here. This is 1. And relocate that there. I need to get them an arbor tree, either from the printer or otherwise. Is the mini fridge full? Oh, the mini fridge is full. Okay. Sterile atmosphere, not what I need. Was the actual mini fridge behind nuclear research, or was it? I did see it in the research tech tree. Where are you? Nope, it is behind nuclear. Crap. Okay. This thing can work underwater as a submersible. It's very funny. We need a refrigerator now. All edibles, 8. We're gonna do emergency pop that and emergency that, and then hopefully they will fill everything that's laying on the ground into the other fridge. Okay. There we go. What are you? Some little fries of them. Neat. Okay. Well, that's fine. Do need to seal that back in. And relocate you to there. And relocate you here. And we'll get that one plugged back in. You need to be relocated back into there. Things are we looking at? Quite a few. Just kind of plowing through everything at this time. We definitely need to ramp up water production. Mostly just desalination. Solar's not going to help us for the time being. That will, to an extent. That won't. That won't. So fires. I guess we can grab the breathing station. Seem pretty hardy in the water now. Like way more than before. Let's pull the line. Joshua, go get food, man. Got plenty. Go. Okay, let's build. We'll handle that. Yeah, 16 cycles for free food. I'll take that. Okay. Let us ramp construction here. Cancel that for the time being. You're going to the bathroom, that's fine. Go. Go, guys. Rush to the toilets. You can make it. Time we get a water sieve going. I believe, yes. Okay. Super basic setup, but it should work. We'll disconnect this water from the toilets. This will cycle the water back through for the toilets. When we get this back on up to being way too full, then we'll cycle the excess water back out into our oxygen system. Finish this, refill the clamp pump here. This will keep these two things separated, and this will give us pearls. I'll also fill that up too. Is our oxygen down here? Nope, still dealing with a bunch of CO2 at this point. And our O2 is kind of bubbling up from here, bubbling up from here. If I poke a hole in this one, it would too. I gotta drain this out first. Refill this thing. Sadly, this starnacle is totaled. It'll need to be planted somewhere. You need to be relocated. Build that one, and then build this one diagonally where it's safe. Okay, starvation has been thwarted again. Research flies, I guess we just push that one. Quick. Link this to this. Get pipe priority so it doesn't backflow. Should drain the whole dang thing. And I do need to dig that open. Free our little coral here so I can make some oxygen. There we go. Nine. That is a 9. That's a humongous tank now. Oh, it's so close. Come on. Come on. Fill the bar. Let the thing grow again. do you see? Ludite, bottom of stomach. Game, no. Do you see? Thanks. That does not survive here. So, sorry, Pips. That one doesn't work. So move that, please. Yeah, I had a feeling those were not going to survive for the time being without getting some changes in temperature changes, aka cooling and a bunch of other things. 6. Oops, I need you to delete that real quick. Thanks. Oh, wait, no, we're good, we're good. Did that just crush the CO2 out? Oh, I think it did. Cool. Now, get that one. Okay. That should be enough water that I don't need to think about it. Get rid of the liquid vent. It's just going to keep running. And we need to process this into water, like pronto. That'll be a for when they wake up. Just drain this into this and then take the excess water. It's a massive aquarium at this point. Oh, hey, there is a coral seed. Unironically, we could put it into our water tank using a pip. He's an option. I can also get rid of these now. Making our way upwards. Good job, Pip. And then we'll get 2 in over here, which is okay. We can live with that. Now I just need an arbor acorn seed, and they should be fine. Don't really care about tubing yet. Let's get the research for rocketry going. Fashioner, canvas, communal table. How many seats is that? It's 3. Okay. It's 3 for 5. Got it. Might need to redo that one to make that fit. Okay, and over here we need to do minor cough for the time being. drain this one into here. And also, let's get the construction going. All of this, and this. Redirect the water, process the, well, the poop water, and use that for our toilets. Okay, it was done there. And here's the last one. Good job, little buddy. I might make some natural tiles here and just do another round. It's tempting. This might be too close, though. That's the only problem. There we go. First time watcher here, what are you looking at? This would be actually not included. The Aqua pack, actually. They just launched it yesterday. Right now, we are just trying to get as big of a fish tank as humanly possible. Because one of the changes that they did was make it so that way water is the connecting fish system more so than anything else. Yep, it's the new DLC. How many eggs are we at? Need more. More fish food, the better. And the more free oxygen as possible. Right now, I am trying to get my pip to some natural plant soda canes down. Though I believe this one is too close. Check. Normally there's a 12 check. I don't know if Coral's 3x3 counts. That's the big question. Probably does because he's not filling the order. That would be my best guess. Yeah, he would have already done it, most likely. Unless he's just taking his sweet time. Wait. Nope. No, he can't do it. Yes, corals are plants. Pips can plant them. You have to remove the water first. But if you have a dry area that you're going to fill back up with water, you can put the coral in using pips. If you want to do it naturally. I don't know if they count as a 3x3, where obviously... So pips can plant 3 plants by each other, or 1 by 1 by 1. If these are counting as 3x3s, then the pip would plant here, 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 and then here. If they're not, it might be possible to plant them next to each other, but only in a set of 3. I don't know how pips, like, coding logic works with 3x3 plants, because these things are new. That's the one thing I don't know, and I have not had time to test it. So I will probably make some more natural tiles here, and then test it that way. Yeah, he can't plant it because this thing's here. If this is counting as 3, then that would make sense. Because 1, 2, 3. And then that blocks this tile from natural planting. He's going back to the seed, but he can't plant, so... He physically can't see it. Well, he physically can't do it, is the problem. Okay. Well, Pip, come back to the middle. It's at least somewhat safer for you. We could naturally plant here, and then move the actual farm above when he's done planting. There's not that much room to work with in this DLC because everything is very large, cavernly. or sand, which is also not great. The good news is that zinc is a hardness of 2, which is exceedingly soft. So making materials is pretty easy to do. I'll take the pineapples. That's fine. Spy ball. Ah, dang it. Again, nothing lining up with what they're doing. Oh well. Game be the game sometimes. Also, we should probably refill the tank here real quick. We need to run 2 desalinators just for this setup. Yeah. Oh, that's salt water. Oh, there's too much salt water? 400 kilograms. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's refill this tank and should be good after that. Other material wise, we could rush glass as an option. I do like the new mini fridge. I feel like that will become very handy. Also, the critter condo is... I wouldn't even say it's... I feel like it's almost mandatory. It's just that good. So many of them. It's gonna be so much freaking meat. So I don't think our food problem... I don't think we're gonna have any food problems for a while. We're technically already dry feeding them anyway, so it's not even that big of a deal. The door's open, so they'll just go this way if they don't get re-brought back in. Do we need a breathing station down here? Maybe? I want to put the condo like here in the corner over here, so... I don't know what the reach is on this thing. Actually, I won't need to do that. That's fine. Alright, Pips, can you please stop planting that? It can't grow here. Let me relocate the seed. Anything else that can't grow here? Yeah, that one. I swear to God, Pips, they don't grow here. And yep, there it goes. Sometimes the Pips just like, I want to plant the plant. And it's like, no, Dad, stop. Planting the wrong one. This goes in a cold environment. It doesn't go here. And the bubble is also what we need. Do you see? You the one that need to go underwater? Nice. Okay, that's definitely not one either. Relocate to there. I swear. Oh my goodness. Like, let me move the seeds before you start screwing with them, dude. There. Okay. It's not. Want them to put in either of these. Not that. Mildly annoying. I swear to God, Pips. Fine. That'll stay there for a bit. We're moving the other one out. Relocate that there. Do seed again. Put that one down so they'll mess with their AI. Let's remove that. On spore. It needs chlorine. So we have a chlorine vent, so we could just go have them naturally plant this thing next to it. That would actually work quite well. Let's remove that last one. These ones should be fine. That's just the pike. Yep. Oh my God. I'm about to wrangle all of you. I swear to God. I am very close to wrangling all of you and kicking you out of the base area. Thank you. Okay. Put that one down. Alright, Joshua, you get the snazzy suit. Pike apples are fine. Just put that down. That's pretty much what it was. It's just, if they keep doing it, I will kick them out. Stop harassing my stuff. Thank you, Pips. That's another spring there. And the one thing I'm worried about is not having enough water generation. Could be a problem. That's the only thing I can think of that might be a problem, though. Producing too much oxygen. My oxalate is not going away. That's an issue. Okay, Pips. Why are you not planting this one? So living temperatures again. Minus 14. That's still not going to survive here. Not effectively, anyway. I feel like I could just give him a soda can and put it there. Call it a day. I'll also add that in. Quick. So That's a bunch of naturally planted ones. Dupes, can you guys reach that, or is that a problem? Might be a problem now. Also, we definitely want to get that unearthed as well. And into line the base a bit. Hey, plum squash seed. That's definitely not going to grow here at this time, but that's good to see. Okay, let's redistribute the water. And separate that. That will now be cycling itself. Dude, how did you get yourself trapped? Okay, you can go here. Go there. Oh, did the oxalate break? No, we didn't actually have oxalate there. Was there sand there that got dismantled? Okay. Like, go that way. So salt. I can't tell. There's something there that... Weird. That's perfectly fine. Slowly... I think I need to clean those guys' gunk up. Maybe it can be processed. Yeah, we'll probably need to make a bunch of natural tiles here. I can just have a double set of sody canes for free. But personally, I think the fish kind of are going to end up outpacing anything else that I do. Oh my goodness, you guys are actually cramped? You know what? That makes sense. Cramped now? Nope. Clear. We're gonna lose the water weed. Kind of want to actually do something stupid. And then this will need to be powered. So let's emergency this. And then a switch. Manually set this thing. So if I can drain this out down here, I think we're in a pretty good spot. Dude, what are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Move over here. you going? I am confused. Whatever. Only out. There we go. I'll just slowly drain it out as best I can. Just don't know why my dupes were doing whatever that was. It's very weird. I think we need to close that for the time being. There's going to be so many of them, it's going to be a problem. So yes, if a couple of them don't make it, that's fine. The other fish are the ones I'm more worried about not possibly making it. Probably should get rid of this side door. Now that we've got this all sorted. And I can pour out the salt water down into the fish tank. And that one. I know, starvation's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Should be fine. Quick. I'll start refrigerating that soon. Okay, more water for that. How many lumens is this? Oh my god. I was wondering about it. Like, there's a lot of them together. Oh boy. Shine bugs eat your heart out. Oh god. Pretty sure they have the same pathfinding as shine bugs. It was quite funny. Now, if we lose a couple of them, it's fine. These guys are putting out so many eggs, it's... I can't. They almost feel like they're even more prosperous than Paku's, so kind of okay with that. Now the hard part. Purge that out, put it down this way, then that way. Okay. Putting in critters in there. And it's all linked. Cool. That one is not. That one is not. I almost want to try to bring the pips in to put some coral in, but I don't. They're not going to make it through that. At least not right now. I'll cut that for now. If we run low in water, then I can easily just put in the coral using the pips. So all I got to do is like that. Let's just make this tank a proper one. This is your first official run? Yeah. That it is. Because again, it's only been out a day. Okay. Hey, spigot. Oh, God. I don't have the resources. I want it, but I don't have the resources. You find it so far. I have yet to launch the game and just bought the DLC. Have fun playing the open beta for it. I have been enjoying it greatly. I mind you, if you look on my YouTube channel, I have a playthrough that is over 2,300 hours long. And that was when the DLC for Spaced Out came out. I am working on a time lapse, and I will admit this DLC with the overhaul of the graphics specifically for liquids almost makes me want to go back and get the re-record the whole time lapse. I've been editing it for a long time because it took 2 years to make. So yeah. It's one of those things where I'm like, I don't have the time lapse done because it has taken so long to get the footage. There's no automated program for Oni for time lapses, so it's just manually going through every save and then getting about 10 seconds of footage to cut it down. As the game was slowing down, it only got to about 2,400 cycles. I can actually load it. Seeing it's already 7 here in the morning. What is your livable temperatures again? 100. Okay, you'll actually live. Good. But let me drop a save here. 1-74. We are saving on day, so I don't lose my hair again. I'm wanting to literally rip my thread out. But I can do this real quick. And it should be this one. You will notice the size of the file. I think that says a lot. I'll probably continue this save. I don't know if I'll make it into a full series like I did the previous one. We're definitely on a good start right now, though, for sure. It will take it a minute to load. File size is 46 megabytes. The main goal of this save was to either run the game into the ground or get a hot tub on every single planet working. And this was before the change to hot tubs that made it so you needed bleachstone originally. This was also before nuclear. until we got nuclear, and then I incorporated it immediately. Yeah, I know. I know. It probably does. It surpasses a lot of people's saves. I think only Francis John comes close. Like, his work is amazing in Oni. It's still loading. Give it a minute. There we go. Once it's actually loaded, come on. There we go. Okay. I will also debug mode this, so that way you guys can see. Where was it? It's Control F4, and then colony summary. So the only ones we missed out on was carnivore. I did try, but we just didn't have enough eggs. And everything else was completable at the time. And still is. And you'll also notice I have not lost a dupe since 2017 during the beta. Color consumption right now is around 48,000. Color generation is through the roof. No. This one is not from beta. This is not from beta. This is from when Spaced Out became a thing. I still have my Bega base from beta, but it barely works. Oh, what was it? What was the screenshot mode again? I always forget the keybinds for that one specifically, because you can only do it in debug. Game controls. What was the screenshot button? Left on. That is. Cinematic camera enables C. That's what it was. Oh, that's just Tool Finder. Why is that not working? Oh, I mean, the most crazy thing is this. So, I ended up making a particle accelerator, which self-generates nuclear waste. And I do personally recommend anyone and everyone end up making one. At least give it a try to make one. But yeah, don't allow a dupe anywhere near this unless they are a glow stick dupe. They're the only thing that can even enter this room. But that is 757,121 kilograms of liquid compressed nuclear waste. All staying at a clean 137.1 degrees centigrade in general. And we have 200 kilograms exactly of liquid naphtha to keep it compressed. The amount of rad bolts that this makes is, 1,900-ish per cycle. Yep. So only glow stick dupes can survive this, because glow stick dupes can actually go over 100% resistance when they're in a suit. So they're the only things in the game that can even go anywhere near this thing. But the cool thing is obviously with the overhaul, with the DLC that just dropped, nuclear waste actually looks intimidating now. Also, this is neutronium. I was the one who found out that nuclear reactors were magnified by neutronium as a bug until they fixed it. So yeah, this was the base that found out. Back in the day when they added well, nuclear reactors, uranium, etc. Yeah, this would actually, every other tile would increase the amount of radiation by about 2.4 times. So when I turned on the nuclear reactor, my radiation beam was all the way up to here. So that was fun. This was all a magma core. So all of this was originally molten. Also, Frostwind Claw, thanks for the follow and welcome. But I've been slowly cooling it down originally. I will say this, on my other computer, this save specifically, got so bad on the performance that it became almost impossible to continue. So, as I said, I was either going to run the game into the ground or we were going to get a hot tub on every planet. And we did try. You can even see the end of the episode. I was pretty dejected on it, but I was like, it literally won't load. Like, it literally is just not going to load. So it was pretty brutal on that front. Also, we have a stupid amount of hydrogen because of this, so that's all just free. Everything is fully sustainable, so like everything is operating completely cleanly at this point. We've been slowly getting rid of the magma above us. We actually had a liquid sulfur geyser, which was exceedingly helpful in this. For anyone that doesn't know, liquid sulfur, pretty much when it is in its natural state, deletes heat when it is vaporized, and then you can just send it off into space. So, super helpful, super useful. We were working on getting the sleet wheat farm done. This just takes a lot of time and a lot of pips. I had Sweetles pretty much all over the place. Over to Talon. I actually designed a boiler that also works as... Let's turn it on. Where's the switch? Just high priority that. But a phosphorite boiler. Should be able to speed it up somewhat. Yep, there it goes. You can liquid phosphorus and then refining it automatically. This took a lot of trial and error. Like, a lot of trial and error to get this to work. Technically, it is sharing resources. Now, we did have issues with teleporting materials, but that's just kind of the nature when you're working on this side of the map. So, that was an issue. Squeaky puffs, obviously, due to shipments for the hot tubs originally, which is no longer a problem. Almost all of our oil production is over here. Also have good old Rudabo, which is where pretty much not much is happening. I was kind of cleaning it out. We were trying to capture every single chlorine vent that we could. It's pretty bog standard of a tiny base that's just kind of operated by like one dude. The other issue, obviously, that we had was also Brine Ice looks so cool now. God dang it. This one is specifically for our golds and other materials. I think the coolest thing on this place is I have a giant full planet-sized radiator. And this is where all of our gold and cobalt goes through and then is expelled up here. So right now, 1325 tons, and then gold is, yeah, we're at 218 tons of gold. And all of it goes through this giant radiator. So yeah, full planet-size radiator. It works really, really well. Would recommend. If you end up getting a planet like this, where all your stuff is kind of like surrounding the middle, just put the radiator in the middle and call it a day. All the new animations, that's so nice. You know, all these changes from my old base, it's just, I'm not resisting well on wanting to re-get all the footage. I don't want to waste 800 hours of my life doing it, though. Thank dear God. And then the water world, we landed a couple rockets on it. We've touched down a couple times, and we put down all the payload for everything that we needed to build a base all the way at the bottom. Didn't really push it beyond that because, again, the performance was starting to get really, really bad. Experiment 52B was completely contained. This is almost completely autonomous. So I can actually ship in meat and then remotely deliver it and then ship out the actual fluids without much issue. So this guy was almost completely automized. It's like, it was so close. The other issue, obviously, is there is a bug. That was a problem. That's exactly what I've been doing. Like, that's what we were doing before you got here, as I was trying out the new planet. But I have done multiple challenge runs. I've done all kinds of stupid stuff in Oni. I love this game. And I'm perfectly fine doing it again and again and again. I've mostly been resisting the urge to play it right now because I was waiting for this DLC when I heard that they were working on a water overhaul. And then obviously I've been working on that time lapse, and now I'm like, well, crap. I might need to just completely redo it again. Like, just get all the cycles, go through every single save, get 10 seconds of footage each from every planet, and then splice them all back together via editing. Now, mind you, it's a lot faster to do it on my current PC. My new one is a way faster render machine. It's amazing. I don't even need to think about it. So it's just like, yeah, I would make doing it a lot faster than what I had to do with my old equipment. Oh, also, running full greenhouses with Sleet Wheat. So, still technically needs a dupe, even though we have full coverage. All of this was naturally planted using the door method. Oh yeah, absolutely. And it also helps that every single seed results in a different building layout. This is also the only seed where I've ever made rain. This was the ice planet, as you can tell by all the iron volcanoes. I was able to actually get rain to last about 240 cycles, where it would condensate up here at the top and then rain back down all the way down to the bottom. This is the only playthrough I've ever been able to get it to actually be stable and slowly continue it until it all vaporized. I'd love to do that again for longer if I could get it working. It was so difficult to pull it off. Now, sadly, couldn't get any more than this. This was all rovers processing these materials. I haven't actually gotten a dupe here. And then on the magma planet we did land dupes, but then I had to bail on out because the performance was getting too bad once we discovered the planet. The rovers were doing their job to get everything set up, and then the dupes were extracting the lava to get rid of it. And this looks so much better than it used to be. Like, this was just red, and now it's got like everything. It's like ambient occlusion, really nice effects, just so much better. The other thing that we were trying to do was, where is it? Is it Mir? No, it's the other one. Recon Hope. I melted the floor, and we were setting on up to do a space station to the Terror. Sadly, in testing, it crashed the game every single time. So, kind of had to give up on it. It might be possible to do it now, but if you end up getting too much materials, like building a full space station, I'm pretty certain it will still crash. Because all of the debris from your spaceship spawns in space and then heads back to the closest planet. It doesn't really need it, because you can still... Obviously, once you melt the floor, you're clear. You can literally build everything. And also, the primary crew compartment's still going to end up being the crew compartment. And it's going to look something like this anyway. But everything around it will be a habitation zone and all the other stuff for, like, oxygen generation, food, water recycling, solar, etc. So, technically speaking, like, this is already as compact as I believe you can already make it, while still having every single thing that your dudes need while staying in their suits. Because the one neat thing about Oni is that your astronauts don't actually ever have to get out of their suit. They just need to be in an oxygen environment to be able to function. That's it. So, they need a bathroom so that they don't piss their suit. And then they need at least a great hall to keep their morale up. Now, mind you, you can also end up doing a setup like this, which, again, telescope does not actually impede on the great hall. And the other fun thing is that pickled meals, when they are given spices, do not expire as long as they're refrigerated. So, technically speaking, this is infinite food. So, just use that. Use that information as you will to do your own rocket launches. And then for reference, here's almost everything. And then for Palin. And also, almost all my solars is set up like this. And then for refueling the nuclear rockets, we've been doing just hyper-compressed nuclear waste again. And then the cooling loop is done in this manner. My brain can't do this much. I would just rush to the Terra and make a new run. That is fair. That is fair. But yeah, normally whenever I do a new run of Oni, it's always a challenge run, and it's going to be like a year to 2 years worth of gameplay. And I stream the whole dang thing, so you guys get a pretty nice view of everything that I'm working on. All the processes, everything. I'm still pretty happy with how my power grid actually works. It's just really nice. You're impatient to make it that long? That is fair. I will admit, if my videos ever exploded on YouTube and I got an editor, I'd feel really bad for said editor. It's like, I've been editing my own stuff from time to time, but it's like, man, if you had to edit my 2,000 plus hour cycle, you would die. Also, I think it's so funny. It's like, oh, it's 554 hours played, and I'm like, it's not. That number died a long time ago because the speed doesn't actually work. Like, it works on my machine, but like, we're still dipping in FPS. And if you're running at max speed when you're dipping in FPS, the time dilation of the save actually gets worse. I'm amazed it can even run like this. Yeah, that's what a 4080 Ti can handle. And a Ryzen 9900X. Like, my god. Like, if I had a Dwarf Fortress base going this long, my computer would have caught fire by now. It would have exploded in a spectacular fashion. But yeah, I am super, super happy with this one. Right now, it is a Ryzen 9. Let me just get him. Nope. Someone having an issue with the bow? No, they're good. AMD Ryzen 9 9900X 12-core processor. Currently not overclocked at the moment, but 4,400 megahertz, 12 cores, 5 logic cores, blah, blah, blah. And then a GeForce RTX 4080 Super. I have 2 of them. Right now, obviously, it's only running 1, because they don't support SLI. And 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. Dwarf Fortress is really... It's one of those games where it's like, I do enjoy it, but Oni just sinks its teeth into me more. It's like Dwarf Fortress, I always want to do something stupid in it, and then just do like a really weird challenge run or something. And it is fun. It's just Oni, for some reason, I'm like, because of the way that the randomized maps work, and knowing how the game functions, almost, like, I have played this game way too much. And I know how to do a lot of very stupid and very funny things that make things that shouldn't work, or, well, they should work in principle, but normally most people would never put them to a YouTube video. Because they would look insane. And it's like, yeah, that's fair. Like, obviously, like, a phosphorus boiler. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone ever actually make one of these things. Because you need to keep the temperature almost exactly at 300, and then the cooling temperature needs to be around 50-ish negative. Like, 45 to 50. And you can only have it in contact for, like, barely... What? This many tiles? Literally 8. I've never seen anyone build this. And it's like, I just needed it. I needed pure phosphorus. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. Let's just melt it. Because we're making so much from all these guys. The sheer amount of refined phosphorus that we have is up to 561 kilograms. I think that says a lot about this base. It's kind of terrifying. Also, I'm kind of sad that sometimes the dupes just don't get in the hot tub. It's been all this time being able to actually get stuff to the hot tub. Because it needed bleach stone. And then it's just like, oh, nope, not needed anymore. It's mostly for the overclocking. Ever since they actually added the labs for overclocking, it resulted in actually needing it. Do I have it here? I don't think I do, because I was shipping it out. I could Aerodol. Nope. Where did I put my labs? I always forget. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, the geotuners actually need it. So if I wanted to end up overclocking every single vent in the game, I would need a stupid amount of it. So I was like, oh, well, crap. Okay, fine. I'll make a melter. And that's why. It's like, oh, well, if we overclock everything, then I absolutely need it. Dang it. How many critters are in this room? Only 8 at this point. Oh. Eh? Oh, dang it. Vol. What are you doing out? Oops, please go retrieve that. That's why I don't do it, exactly. That is exactly it. I'm assuming we instantly got one from space. Another one. Did you guys escape from something else? Severe wounds. Hit you. Shovel should be down here. Unless something broke. Don't know. I know, dupes. Oh, God. Buy a shovel. I am. Either way, this map is fucking massive. And yes, the time lapse has been broken for a very long time, so I had to manually time lapse the whole thing. I'll be happy when it's done. I will be very happy when it's done. Yeah. I'm just resisting the urge to go back and get more footage again because of all the water changes and fluids in general. It's very tempting. Let's see if everything is okay. Yes. Nope. That's my debuggers still on it, aren't they? Yep. They aren't. Reload. I had them on for the other one so I could get the camera view. Times 2. Yep, I don't know. Oh, I did not actually use a debug command game. Let's load from previous. There we go. Okay, and then load that. It's so annoying that the only way to get the camera view is to have debug on. That one I will admit. It's very frustratingly stupid. What the? Oh god. It loaded in from space. I keep forgetting that achievement will break every time. And not okay, but pretty cool. The reduce the temperature of a building to 6 Kelvin. That is literally just, if you've reached space, when you save and load the game, it'll just do that. It's just a thing that happens sometimes. Okay, well, the save is safe. I don't have to worry about it. I think that's it for today. Yes. Sorry for doing an impromptu stream without saying anything, for the most part, other than just earlier this last night, pretty much. Ugh. It's one of those moments where I'm like, I need to play Oni. I can't resist it anymore. The call is too strong. There's nothing I could do on that front. But yes. I hope everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone that you guys are in. I will probably continue this. Oni is just way too much fun. It always has been way too much fun. And I know I am kind of shirking my duties by playing only and streaming it rather than working on the time lapse. But on the other hand, do DLC. So there is that. But I think I'm gonna call it here. It is 7:55 a.m. and I am gonna go make up some breakfast pizza because I am starving. So for now, I hope you all, as I said, have a good day, night, or morning. And I'm getting on out of here. Let me see if anyone is awake. I see Patches is awake. Shadow's on Deep Rock Galactic. Some Wild Assault. Shell's doing some Project Zomboid. Yeah, I think we'll end it. I think we'll end it here. Those on YouTube, have a good one. I will see you next time, which technically will be later tonight for Trove. For Auction Not Included purposes, I'll try to think of a day to do it. One that doesn't impede on work, specifically.